Oh my goodness. The bots. They're not even writing human names anymore. GavXBQ? What is this? Hey, Block, Gareth, Huck, Scott, the 4X Gamer, Octopus, somewhere in there. I saw a tentacle flying about. Welcome along. Thank you very much for joining me. Last stream of the year, as I say, although there is potential maybe to squeeze one in around like the 28th or the 29th. But I wouldn't want to plan around it because you never know what Christmas at Auntie Peg's will be like. So, hello. Thank you very much for joining me. Pete, Tentacle here. Oh my goodness. Excuse me, just one sec. Alrighty, yeah, so as I say, this will be the last one. Anyway, oh god. Excuse me. Sorry, my allergies. Alright, I'm gonna kick us off formally and we'll get started. So that the VODers have a point to join us instead of staring at my screen. Thank you so much, early birds, though. I really do appreciate it. Did he unplug his mic? He better damn not have. I'm assuming you can still hear me. Alright, okay, I'm gonna kick us off, and we'll get going. Thanks again for tuning in. Hope everyone's going to have a great Christmas and Boxing Day. So do I. So do I. And you know what, Gareth? You can even have a great the day after Boxing Day. I'll give you that one. Either way, let me just check on Twitch. Of course, we are live on YouTube and Twitch, and we're all good. Drowning Aquaman, Jay Watson, Rag Baroque, wonderful to see you. Alright, and I'm actually almost on time. How about it? Jeez. Who is this guy? Okay, let's do it. We are 12 minutes and 20 seconds in. See if this nerd can figure out how to place a little marker. That'll do. Alrighty, early birds. Let's get the show on the road. I said... Aha! Hello, everybody! Welcome back to Humankind. Last stream of the year. Certainly the last Humankind stream of the year. Maybe one other bonus one, but we'll play it by ear. Thank you again to everybody who's joining me. We've already been chatting, the early birds in chat. I appreciate all of you. You know that very much. Today we're carrying on with yesterday's game. The goal is to hit 15,000 subscribers on YouTube before the end of the year. I can't even believe I'm saying that. But actually the goal for this game is a little bit different. We want nukes. That's all we want. We've got some subscriber AIs loaded into this game. You can see that I'm comfortably third, but actually in huge trouble. In fact, I may be so far behind that we can't even make up this much fame. I don't know. I really don't know. But we're about to find out, and I've noticed that there's an independent city down here next to Bibliboss with my name on it. So what I'm going to do real quick, we've just gone through as Ming, by the way, in case you've forgotten. But what I'm going to do really quickly is see if we can go down and harass that, get some military stars, maybe see if we can play catch up. I don't actually even know if we can at this point, but we're going to find out. We're going to find out, and we're going to do it with noble javelineers. How good. Let's go and fight some people down south. What do you think? I'm going to turn my speakers on so I actually have sound. Wonderful. Somehow it's stupidly that you can't redeploy my atomic bombs. Yeah, there are some annoyances, aren't there, around deploying the bombs and using the bombs. I agree. I agree. Although I think in general, actually, the system is quite good in this game. I have to admit. I quite like it. Devilish! Oh, my friend, it's so... Oh my god, thank you so much! Devilish. You've been here since... God. Dude. Must be like... around 1,000 subscribers, right? Maybe actually slightly before that. Devilish with a $19.99 super chat. Says, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, Jumbo. Thanks for the year of fantastic content. Guides, live streams, VODs, and almost to 15,000. Here is a little something extra and possibly my last kia ora, mate, for the year. Remember the WASP! Warst, of course, Polish for Warstick. Kia ora, KICKBACK. Nice to see you again today. Hey, thank you so much, Devilish. Seriously, one of the most regular supporters of the channel. A constant kia ora, mate, and a $4.99 to go along with it. You are wicked. You've been here since God. I agree. Devilish, thank you so much. That is awesome. And thank you for all of your support throughout the year, actually. Seriously, what a time. I think I was in the hundreds. Yeah, well, you must have been, because you were at the 1,000 subscriber live stream event. So you must have been. Jeepers, what a time. Hey, Silverquake, nice to see you too. Whew! Thank you so much. Okay, so we've made it to level 3 of our religion. If you remember, in case you didn't join us last time, I'll just catch you up. Our religion is really, really good. Partly because of the world that we're in, partly because of a whole load of other things. Purge idleness is tempting, but I actually think we probably want to go mandate patronage to make as much money as we can, unless I want to go ensue gluttony for the cheaper Oh, yes! Nukes. Although this would probably make my nukes cheaper with extra cash. Let's make our nukes cheaper with cash rather than gluttony. And I'm going to remember to change the look. Shout out to everybody who's been watching since Humankind released. I believe in August we had around 3,000 or 4,000 subscribers. So shout out to you as well, the OGs. You know who you are. But also new faces. If you're subscriber number 14,800 and... Let me give you a live update. If you've just hit subscribe, which Lucas VR did 8 minutes ago, 14,840th subscriber, you're awesome too. Alright, let's make a whole load of extra money off our trade routes. Slightly making up for the fact, of course, that I have probably about 2 economic quarters in my entire empire. It's bad. It's bad. But I love it. OG, Olmec Gang. Oh my god, he did. Oh yeah, totally. Totally. Happy to see people new and old. Sad I've only been here since 4K. Well, even that's not an only. I mean, that's still super early. Super early. Shall we fight this turn, or shall we wait? Looks like I will get reinforcements, so let's not wait. Waiting is for nerds. And that's not us, Chief. So we're just gonna go straight in. What was that Twitter I just saw pop up? Got the G goods, don't worry. Love it. I managed to fix my G key, by the way, after that absolute mess. Okay. Shall I just trust the AI? Screw it, it's Christmas. Yes! As we rain down, here's some ASMR for all the devilishes out there. This one goes out to you. Wow. G unit. So good. Gareth, you still Welsh? God, I hope not. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay. Well, that was a resounding success. We will move in next turn and finish it, I suppose. Should we chop down a tree while we're here? Insult to injury? No.
If a little knowledge is a dangerous thing, with 5 research quarters, this city...
Hey, where do you think you're going? Should we chase it down? We can't. Oh, look! Old mate wandering in, trying to seize my means of production. Get the heck out of here. I will fight you all day, you miserable... So this player is in the lead. I don't know how they've got so much more fame than me. It'll be really interesting to see it play out. I think they got really lucky in some wars and smashed some people down. Either way, we will get our revenge one way or another, of course. Gonna use my movement to my advantage. And instead of hiding, I'm gonna go all in on these guys. How can I move to safety? That's what I'm wondering. If I get this guy out the road, we can get you up to the high ground and then really deal damage. Now remember, these units poison, so ideally I also want to poison as many people as I possibly can. So, poison you, and then I guess just go all in on you. And no ranged units, so I might just defend. Oh dear, this is going to be close. I'm definitely going to need more units out of Jumbo Claws. Maybe this city, actually. Yes. Let's bring these units together. Jumbos all the way. Naturally. And holy moly, the other thing that we were struggling with at the very end of last time that I've just remembered is a horrifically tanking stability. Really like there's no tomorrow. We're talking the worst stability tank you've ever seen. Our Grand Tea Houses and such can hopefully help us pick that up. If they can't, I don't have a plan B. I don't know. Let's get the Grand Tea Houses done first, after thy holiest of sites. And also, of course, quite far behind on infrastructure. Tecalme, Texas Elmo, one of my favorite city names. Shout out to you, Ben. How many member emojis I have, and how early they are on the list. True, Devilish. True. So good. Just saw a vid and it looked amazing. What are we talking about? Has anyone played the Unreal Engine 5 Matrix Tech demo? It's freaking awesome. No, I have not. Available PS5, Series X, Steam, and it's free. Hey, well, there you go. Wicked. As much as I love Humankind 6, I am and always will be a 5 stan. So fair. So fair. If we do a surprise stream later in the year, which we may not, and I'm not committing to, but if it happens, it'll be a Civ 5 one. Because the channel will always have its roots in civilization. And obviously that's not going anywhere. But it's it's a competitive world. Speaking of competitive worlds, looks like my Okay. Well, we definitely need to get you off of that low ground. So let's move you here. We only need one unit to finish this horse. And I think it's probably not even this one. I think it may be this week one that can just literally stand here and throw a stick. Please. Yes! Great throw! That frees up this unit to fight some others. Like that one. Nice. And can we take this miserable unit out? No. That's a real shame because they'll get that confirmed. And they do so much damage to my Javelineers. Because my Javelineers are ranged, of course. Woohoo! Okay. We can, by the looks, take this one out. Please? Come on! Okay, good! Oh! This is really tough. This is really tough. My outdated units. So out of date. Let's get one more swordsman and one more javelineer. Throw everybody on industry to finish that tea house. Jeepers. Creepers. Where did you get those sneakers? It's a tough one. Let's do it. Ace Smart has been a member for 4 months. Speaking of how time flies. And I didn't even read your super chat. Our minds are in sync. Ace Smart has been a member for 4 months on YouTube. Of course, with your YouTube membership, you do get a free sort of super chat each month. Ace Smart said, 4 months! How time flies. And then simply Illy. Illy back. Illy more, Ace Smart. Illy the most. Thank you so much for 4 months of support. I hate this unit for destroying me. Thankfully, it'll be too weak to take this city. So hopefully I can sweep in next turn from Jumbo Claws and still do that. Hey. Let's see what we can do anyway. Come on, Jumbo Claws. Yes. Okay, great success. We've successfully scared that guy off after punching him, and he punched me. It was a bad time. It was a good time. Let's move the units along and grab mounted warfare, because why not? Actually, Imperial power is more important to take us through the next era. And this Javelineer, for some reason, is down here in Bibliboss, which I think it just does not need to happen. Let's bring them back this way. Hopefully they don't get attacked. And what was that? Oh, far. I didn't even know numbers could go that high! I was waiting on Facebook, lol. Holy, a lot, no matter who they are. That is so true. The only dollar. Holy F-Face is right. Ace Smart, thank you so much. Ace Smart, seriously, and I know that this year has had its ups and downs for you as well, so I really appreciate your generosity. Ace Smart with a $200.00 donation says, I love you! I hope you're doing well. Well, I am now, Ace Smart. I am now. Seriously, the common folks currency. Yeah, right? No, seriously. Ace, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. More than I could say, and I could sit here and tell you that I appreciate it for a long time. I really could. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I hope you have a really awesome Christmas and holidays, and everything goes in your favor, my friend. Seriously. Drop the bomb. The nuke bomb. Alright, we need to pick a wonder. Machu Picchu is fantastic because it would help us spread our food around. St. Basil's is fantastic as well. But actually, in line with the theme, what we want to complete first is Topkapi Palace. Why? 100% production towards shared projects. That's national projects, holy sites, and cultural wonders, and plus 5% industry. This wonder is massive to help us achieve our nuclear ambitions. So, it's the one that we're going to grab first. We're going to place it in Jumbos all the way! Where should we smash it down? Somewhere... preferably not super barren and total waste of time. That would be nice. Fine, I'll just place it somewhere barren that's totally a waste of time. Nah, I think when we merge some territories later, it'll make a big difference. 4 turns for Topkapi, let's do it. We're gonna be kept busy these 4 turns anyway, because we're gonna capture a new city. Go, you little Javelineer! Run, 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 run. Oh, did you see that? He thought he could take a pot shot at me. We're nuking them so bad. As a bitter second place player, most likely, we are nuking them so bad. Alrighty, units at the ready. Let's take this before this nerd can come in here and do any more damage. And we will immediately assault the city rather than hang around wasting our time. Let's get Javelineers at the ready. Maybe a... actually, no. We'll just deploy here. This is fine. You know what? I don't even care that I'm next to a river. And we also need to get the Javelineers. Unfortunately, their range is a bit meh. We need to get them up to the front line so that they can stab or something. We're also going to want, probably here, that is brilliant, get that weak one over there. Where's another spot we could strike from? This is on a river, but actually it's not even that bad, so let's just poison that unit. And then run you down there, and run you into there. Oh, that was a bad move. Let's not do that again. It should be fine, though. I might actually just auto as I take a drink. Coo. The only twitch I get is from Jumbo's stability. Hey, Kushal, good to see ya. Gareth, get out of here. Jumbo by headphones now. Go on Twitch and watch the CK3 portion. We won't promote that one. Poggers. Austin, you're a poggers. He can afford headphones. Oh my god, he can. The prediction is up. Thank you for putting that prediction over on Twitch. Huck, very much appreciated. Of course, I won't say it again, but we are live on Twitch and YouTube. What is this prediction? Will Jumbo win this? Wow, somebody voted yes. Go you. The Christmas cheer is real. Holy, oh my god. Hey, Smart, are you sure this is okay? Are you sure you're okay with this? Can you still put food on the table? Oh, hey, Smart, jeepers. JumboPixel does a lot of things. Hey, Smart, thank you so much for another $100 super chat. Hey, Smart says, I gotta get back to work. Thanks for helping make this year such a good one. Oh. Hey, good luck with the rest of your shift. I hope you get some time off over the holidays, my friend. Very smart friend. Thank you so much, Ace. You are wicked and you are awesome. Take good care of yourself. Thank you for supporting me. Really seriously, without super chats, I wouldn't be able to do this anywhere near as much as I do. And I'm not saying that to try and get more out of you. I don't want to seem desperate. I'm not asking for more. Please don't give more. You've given so much already. But it is true. They are the difference between this happening and this not happening. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. These units took a bit of a beating, but they took this city. They took this city on rock and roll. I think because we're quite late in the game, we have to burn this one down and rebuild, though. Although we don't really have the influence to do that, do we? Maybe not, then. Maybe not. Let's see. Let's see. I feel like...
Your empire becomes one of the giants.
Actually, no, I feel like maybe we can lift this up. It's probably faster for us to lift this up. Especially if I splash a bit of cash on some animal barns, start to get some food going. Maybe if we... What the heck? I could always take my mum's credit card. I hear you, Huck. I hear you. Ace! 8-Bit Ashley! Oh, thank you so much for the $19.99 super chat. Hope you had a great year and that it continues into the next. Thank you. And I know that you did. Congratulations again on a very happy year for you, my friend. I hope it still is. I'm feeling so conflicted. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I'm gonna need to start fanning myself, get all BT up in here. This is ridiculous. Oh my god, I'm so grateful. And Ace Smart, thank you yet again. Believe it or not, this is not a repeat and I am not broken, although I do feel a bit like I am. Let me heal this unit. Let me get rid of this Javelineer for the extra pop in Veleza. That will help Veleza grow a lot quicker than you might think. We should actually probably get rid of a few units, even though they've been promoted. Although I don't like that. Just to have some extra dudes to help us grow? Question mark? Maybe I shouldn't have actually. I don't know. Either way, Ace Smart, thank you again for another $100 super chat. This is insane and ridiculous, and I love you. Thank you so very much for another $100 frickin' dollars. Ace Smart says, if it keeps you going, I have no choice, right? No. Not at all, but seriously, thank you. Thank you. My biggest Christmas cheer, Meri Kirihimete, love goes out to you. Speaking of love going out, the winners of the Humankind giveaway were announced yesterday, while I remember. Check your Twitter DMs. If you had one from me, you got a free Humankind game. So yeah, that was pretty cool. I was also happy to be spreading some Christmas cheer, so I can understand your sentiment, Ace. Thank you very, very much. And not to leave Twitch feeling forgotten, Huck Houston, the man, the myth, the legend, says, might as well, and throws 500 bits. Thank you for the 500 bits, Huck. You are awesome, and all of the hard work you do does not go unnoticed, not just by me, but by everyone else. And also, Mix Proxy. Hi Pooh, first time viewer in chat. Lol, it's Austin. Hey Austin. Thanks for joining me over on Twitch. Twitch was another very... Shut up, Huck. Twitch was another very recent addition to the stuff that we do. And I appreciate you helping me get that off the ground more than anything. These 5 units... Wow, lots of immortals! Standing outside of my new city. I feel like I'm on thin ice here. But we do have 3 units. Healing. Waiting. And we've got 4 peasants, because I didn't burn the city down. We're going to have some walls online soon. Can I do them quicker? I can get them in a turn quicker if we have if we have 2 people on industry. Let's do that. And feudalism. No. War summons. Let's get war summons. Because crossbows are awesome at defending cities. And all of these give bonus faith. So at this point, I'm literally just looking at my yields. My civics. What am I trying to say? I can't even talk. Ace, you've just conflicted me and broken me in many ways. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm just going to say, you know what I'm trying to say, and you know what I'm trying to say. Alright, let me just quickly run through also and grab all of this infrastructure that should definitely not be missing out of Takalmi Elmo. Takalmi Elmo, though, also is just missing a little bit of food, so I might just quickly get us to produce another farmer's job, and then we'll also make sure that we quickly get us any infrastructure that is also going to provide food. We'll also need to get those walls online very soon. Ah, Scott! Scott, who made my birthday this year the greatest birthday of all time, alongside another group of wonderful people. Scott, thank you so much for the bloody Australian $159.99 super chat. Scott says, hi, I feel left out. Notice me, senpai? I see you, Scott. I feel you, I hear you. Thank you so much for making this year awesome. Your generosity is dumbfounding, and I love it. Thank you so much. I believe you and Ace Smart collectively have also made this the second most generous stream of all time, so thank you. Thank you, Scott. You are awesome as well. Don't you feel left out. Get the red Louis Vuittons. No. Absolutely not. I'll be putting bread on the table first and foremost. And maybe I'll get some knockoffs off AliExpress. Also, Ace Smart with another $5 super chat says, please L.ik.e and su.bachelorofscience.ribe. Can anybody translate that? I can't. But on a separate note, please like and subscribe. Ace, I like what you did. That's very clever. And I also heard the little Twitch thing. Huck, stop it. Huck, you silly man. Huck, thank you for the 500 bits. And also, Mix Proxy threw a cheeky 100 bits at me over on Twitch as well. Thank you very much. A hype train is close, but I feel like a rude bastard just to even ask for it, frankly. So I'm not going to. But thank you for the hype. I've got 95 bits I'm going to try and give you, but your channel told me to bug off. Can you believe it, Mix Proxy? Can you believe the rudeness of my channel? I'm sorry about those difficulties. Let's use our aesthete ability to convert this new city into my empire. Also going to quickly grab those walls and then try and elevate some useful industrial stuff. Right? Industry? Yeah? Sorry. Hey, Jared Smart, thank you so much for the tier 1 Twitch subscription. And you'll have a limited time to earn some emotes because a hype train has been met. A subscriber goal has been met as well. Holy moly, we are in hype train. And Jared, sheesh. Jared just gifted 10 subscriptions. Welcome to Della, Big, Real Newman Walking, Montura, Pyro, Ticto, Mr. Falcoon, CCJ, Zero, and some survived. Thank you also to A, who just followed along. Wow. Jared Smart, thank you. The hype is real. Discord. I promise we'll play some Humankind. I do promise. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subscriptions. And welcome to our 10 new subscribers. Welcome. Welcome one. Welcome all. That is just amazing and incredible. We also, thanks to your generosity in gifting those subscriptions, crossed over 200 subscribers on Twitch. Whew! You have got me hyped on our last stream for the year. You guys, seriously. And go and have a little cry afterwards. Name the new city Feliz Navidad. I love it. That is a really fantastic suggestion. Let's do that. That is awesome. That is a great suggestion, actually. Good one. The Christmas cheer continues. Shall we spread some love and joy? I think we shall. I'm a little concerned about these 5 units moving towards Jumbo Claws. Where are they going? Where actually are they going? Jumbo's all the way? Oh ho 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 ho. Na da 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 da. I have to be careful of that copyright strike. Let's quickly get some stone walls here just in case. And also I can't help but feel that we just need to spend a few turns getting our grand tea houses online and then getting our infrastructure online. We are suffering tremendously on stability now. However, actually starting to pick up again. All hope may not be lost, as Jingle Bombs looks particularly good at it. Fantastic. Coo. Got my work cut out for me. Oh my god, don't you? Seriously. Wow. Wow! Level 4 of the hype train. You did not muck around. Thank you again, Huck, for another 500 bits! We are 48% of the way through level 4 of the hype train. You really did not muck around. You and Jared Smart, and also a little cheeky contribution from Mix. Thank you to all 3 of you for surging that Twitch hype train. And just like that! Fudge, man. You took the words right out of my mouth. It must have been while you were kissing me. There's a reference hopefully people get, otherwise I just sound like the biggest weirdo of all time. That is a reference to a song, I promise. I had to see the hype train. Hey, welcome 4X Gamer. My other account is now subbed. Oh my god. Jared Smart. Ace, yeah. I just read Huck from the message. Hey, Jared Smart, thank you so much for another 10 subscriptions on Twitch. Welcome to all of those new subscribers. Much like YouTube members, Twitch subscribers also get access to our Discord and a bunch of other things as well, like my monthly newsletter and shout-outs on screen and all those other little things. So welcome. Firstly, Jared Smart, thank you so much. Level 5 hype train is 127% complete. So everybody who's over on Twitch right now, you are about to receive, particularly if you contributed to the move, you are about to see a whole load of new emotes and stuff because we made it to not only level 1, level 2, but level 5 of the hype train. Here is a city being attacked by rebels, which will be fine because my peasants are good, but we should serve that as a warning and get some crossbows. And God, he can talk. And welcome to Block, Chance, Scotland, Hagen, you who just followed, now you're subscribed as well. Drax, Kika, Alex, Ned, Stir, and that bloody ninja. All of you have just been gifted tier 1 subscriptions thanks to Jared Smart. And we have this hilarious choo-choo hype popcorn squirrel emote. Thank you, thank you, thank you! My community gifted 21 gift subs and 1,100 bits from Huck and Jared, and a little bit from Mix in the mix. Shout out to all 3 of you again. You're all good. GG. Yeah, the honestly, thank you so much for making Twitch a special place too. It means a lot. Okay. Ready for the copy paste? Okay, so our Javelineers can be upgraded to crossbows. It's quite expensive, though, so I'm not going to bother. It's also, in some ways, kind of a sideways upgrade. Let's keep hoovering up these wonders, because these are massive. Do I want to get 1 faith from all of my districts, or do I want to transfer food? I think we want to transfer food first. So let's claim that. I really should also be buying cities, I realize. Which city is producing the most excess food? Kind of no one. Kinda no one. Takalmi Christmas Elmo is producing quite a bit. I'm wondering why? Like, is it anything I did, or is it just luck? It's sort of just luck. I just don't know if we invest just because of luck. And also, we should maybe be investing on the grounds of stability as well. No, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it because of luck. Takalmi Christmas Elmo. Congratulations. You can't get it because you don't have a mountain. LOL. Jingle bombs it is! And we'll keep that in the back of our mind. Smash that down there. Let's get... again, I think we get basically the whole gang, except for the ones who don't make a difference. We'll just get the main ones on it and do that in 3 turns. Brilliant! You can be stationed there to protect against this threat, which we might tidy up if we get the chance. Sorry I'm late. Welcome along, Tom. Wonderful to have you here. Oh, sorry. I just need to get Twitch chat back up so I can see you. Please don't. Feudalism. Machu Picchu. Chivalry for the Hamlets. There's another important technology that we should have got a long time ago. Oh dear. And what are you? Oh, you're actually a very interesting city. And one that has a lot of scientific potential. Not that you would think so from looking at it right now. Not gonna lie. Gonna need a few Gareth sons around the place as well. So let me just lace those through. Might throw everybody here onto food and industry. Just to help this grow a bit. We might do the same here now as well. Move industry up the rankings. Now that we're not an industrial culture, we might need the helping hand of a few extra industrialists. Although our industry is so much better than everything else, it's important to keep that in mind. Our industry is very good. Jingle Bombs grew population, and the Teutons have declared war on me. It's Pete wow, look at that crazy face. Pete Pistorius has declared a justified war as the Teutons with 10,000 fame. And double strike. Oh, shoot. This may not quite go as intended. What does it look like to just end this now? If I'm reading this right, the only demand is 2,100 bucks. I think I get to keep all of my cities. Reigning war score will be converted into money, 3,000, right. So it'll actually be 5 grand to bail us out of this conflict. Do I want to be in debt forever? Or do I think that I can hold off with my peasants? I feel like if I don't try and hold off with my peasants, we're just out. I'm actually out. Last one tapped me out. Smash the likes, people. Good. Yeah, I agree. Better to immediately surrender or play defensive? Well, that's the question, Tom. Do I want to just tap out, or do I think that I can play? Let's have a look at their units first. What are we up against? Honestly, pretty freaking average units. I think we shouldn't tap out. Yeah, I don't think we should tap out. Don't get me wrong, this is annoying, but I think we'll be okay. Shift all those units to the front of the queue. Do we have a friend?
Greetings. You have need of me?
Huck? Aggressive? Lots to trade with me, though. Let's save our money. Trade with Huck instead. And try and defend against this onslaught. I think that's the right move. Send some crossbows over as fast as we can. Hey! Agent 1648! One won't hurt. Oh, thank you so much for gifting 1 tier sub to Owl9T. Owl9T, if you're watching, that lucky owl. That lucky little owl just got given a sub. Merry Christmas. How about it? I need to... Oh, Gareth. Oh, Gareth almost didn't recognize you. No, I have not. Okay. We need to stop the units from getting in, but they're probably going to get in. Yikes. Ugh! The horse can't come in, so we're okay there. If I stand on my high ground, my peasants can actually deal reasonable damage. Okay, that's good to know, because we've also got Jumbo Claws over here, who is in a similar, really, really close position. This looks fine. Again, the horse can't come in. The archers are annoying. We have to find some sort of solution to them, otherwise they just plink away at us slowly over time. But otherwise, honestly, this looks like a fairly safe defend. I might even pop out my walls and throw some javelins down at these people. Just for good measure. In fact, we might even come out here and archer v archer this guy. Just to poison him. Could also run out for the melee stab, but I don't think that's necessary. Here though, I'll do that. I'll absolutely do that, in fact. And then let's get a healthy unit up the front, ready to defend again. Brilliant. Okay, we made the right decision not paying out there. The key consideration for me was looking at the units, I think, for the most part. It was looking at the units. Do I have a chance to defend? If I lose this, what's my chance of taking it back? I consider our chances are pretty good. The Teutons are playing, apparently. Here they come. Here they come. Flying high, little owl. See you in the Discord. I love it. Hey, Tinker, good to see ya. Huck came and fetched me from the void of CK2. Can't believe it's past 3 and the stream's been on for an hour. Oh my goodness. Hey, glad to see you've fallen into the void of CK2 though. Beats war drums as he watches Jumbo frantically prepare for the inevitable. Stab and... Where can we move you to fight? Let's take this fight to this... no, let's not. Let's play it smart. Let's... Actually, let's... I can't make up my mind. Let's send you there. Why not? It's a wonderful spot behind a wall to throw some javelins over. And it does really good damage. So, I'll do it. Could run out and go for the stab there. Let's do it. Save ourselves a bit of damage. There could be a horse that punishes the peasant for doing it, but... actually, let's just clean up on aisle 2. Great. There is a horse somewhere waiting to punish me. Here it comes. No! Chad! Oh, Chad, why? The good news is, the horse can't do crap. Because it's a horse, and I'm behind walls. So, how do you like me now? Cool. That one was a great success. This one is more of a great failure because the walls, really. We could go for a couple of low ground stabs there. The horse isn't a concern, so let's just ignore it and fight the guy who's behind the walls. Try and see if these peasants can hold this for at least this turn. Maybe we can get some crossbows to come and help. I don't know. I don't know. Moderator, advocate. Frienderator. Oh, amazing. 1 damage there seems like a no-brainer. And I'm gonna have to hold my flag. And hope that I don't die. Okay. Nice. We made it through a turn. They say the first turn's the most difficult one. I think they're right. Either way, let's get our counter force online and coming out of Tickle Me Christmas Elmo. Something I didn't think I would say when I woke up this morning. Army wages! Yes! Pay the people! Plus 20 stability on city. We actually need the plus 5 stability on garrisons, though. Unfortunately, I do need that. So, I'm gonna upgrade our Gareth sons. Might also go plus 1 farmer's slot per farmer's quarter, potentially. Moving us towards more industry, which is good, and also giving us more food. Let's nationalize our industry.
And resources, paradoxically, could provide more freedom and autonomy.
Okay, 3 units there. Nice. Jingle bombs. I thought you were building lots of units. For some reason, we're building a commons quarter first. Because clearly, that's the priority for me right now. Absolutely, yeah. God, I really hope I get that commons quarter online. Jeez, what will I do without that commons quarter? Okay. This is better. This is good. Why is he chopping a tree over there? I don't know. Either way, let's focus on the one we're about to win. Shall we rush this unit? I think the answer is yes. Let's create a train of peasants to get out to it, using the fact that we can move through friendly units for free. And see if we can deal any sort of damage. Can you move as well? Ah, I shouldn't have attacked with that one, actually. Sadly, there's nowhere in range. Oh well. Peasants are just gonna give it a go, I guess. Nice one! You did really good! Brilliant. Successfully defended Jumbo Claws next to Worms. And I would actually quite like to come out with this city, if I could. That would be a really nice take for us out of this war. So let's focus in on building up Jumbo Claus's army a little bit more. Also, we should remind ourselves, who are we actually fighting? It's Pete Pistorius, a traitorous, wary, vindictive player, playing as the Teutons, but ready to move through. The Teutons are quite a scary expansionist to come up against, too. The only unit that scares me is the unit behind my wall. Destroying that archer will be really good, too. You'll move on to the low ground, and I will hide from that horse with my last peasant on 5 health! Woo! Oh boy. That was a toughie. There's a militarist star though. Nice to see.
Knowledge, in a form that is codified and searchable, has become available to all.
Pump
This is no small gift.
these new armies across the land. Towards where we need to be. Shouldn't have merged them, but that's okay. 7 turns is a long wait. And Jumbo Claus is going to come down here and pop Feliz Navidad instantly, turning the tables on this fight, I'd say. You fool. Master Jeebles, thank you very much for the 69 bits. 69 cheer for the holidays. Thank you, my friend. You child. Okay, did somebody order a crossbow? From the high ground? Yes. Pew pew. Good one. And then what we'll do is, of course, make sure that it can't be punched in the face by bringing a face shield in. Javelineer can apparently throw at the horse there? Huh. Nice throw across friendly units. Good one. Who else have we got here? Another Javelineer. Might get you over here. And then, because these guys are peasants, they should probably just hide behind the walls. But we can go for a couple of cheeky stabs if they look reasonable. I'm gonna move this swordsman here to try and protect the Javelineer a little bit. That's my only reason. And it worked, but at what cost? Would be nice to use the anti-cav on the cav. See if I can get this unit out the way. Yep. Move up here and anti-cavalry the Teutonic Knight. You can see even still it's a bad attack. Showing just how powerful the Teutonic Knight is. Let's poison it again with our Javelineer. And do we have a swordsman in here? Yes, we could use the swordsman for a strike over here. Is this better or worse? Probably worse. Let's just end that round. Javelineer got destroyed. That's okay. Because the crossbow is going to get absolutely decimated as well if it's not careful. I'll use a couple of ranged units to tidy up the Teutonic Knight. And then we will Zerg rush. Zerg rush this guy. Maybe even bring a peasant in for good measure. Why not? Stab. 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 Anybody come in for the finish? Yes! A brilliant Feliz Navidad confident defense there. Nice. Not forgetting that we want to keep trading with Huck when we can. Let's buy some tea, the inferior coffee, but I'll take it nonetheless. I'm I think I'm only even a big mood. 217 subs, congrats Jumbo. Oh, it's no congrats to me, Huck. And let's be real, most of them have been gifted. I don't think that I've earned them. It's through the generosity of a few very generous people that they've come about. Let's acknowledge that for what it is. But obviously I super appreciate it. Jumbo's all the way is fine to actually just end round, end round, end round. Messy, but it works. It's like me. We're moving towards 100% stability on the capital for the first time in a long time. Let's finally start attaching some extra territories. And this one looks good to me. There's an expansionist star, and of course, crucially, another one of these super stability buildings. Let's get it online. Maybe we can just snowball it and keep going. I don't know. We're gonna find out though. Jumbo Claws, arguably weaker than Feliz Navidad, but it's building units. So I'll send them this way instead. We will get Industry and Gareth's son. Why not? We do need a few extra spots to stand here. Boom. I like this. Okay, okay. We've successfully, I think, defended against the attack. Now it's time for us to consider, do we want to turn this back on them? Time for us, maybe, to strike. Uxamites forgave a grievance. We didn't even know they had one. They were really angry at me. I didn't even realize. Classic. Jumbo's all the way is also recovering its stability quite nicely. And with a little bit of extra help, I think it can get it finished even quicker. Not sure why that district is taking a million years, but I'll get everything else online first. There we go. Jumbo's all the way. Boom. Put pictures of them in Discord before, but deleted them. A mood. How's the fame going? Oh my god. Yorkshire tea drinker, I'm upset. My day's ruined. No! Really bad. Like, I don't even know how is this going so poorly? My societal influence, though, tidy. Really tidy. Shoot. Okay, well, I think if we want to actually achieve anything here, I have to send these units on the aggressive. Send that one there to hook up. We're going to have 2 armies of 4, crossbows and pikes. Let's see if we can take the City of Worms and this and the Zapdos as well. I don't know. Another wonder or a new city, or actually time to defend maybe. Yep. Time to defend. Oh. Interesting. Somebody's got the flag. Well, somebody's got the flag. Hoping that my walls will save me from their inferior units, and it looks like they're going to do just that. Let's deploy some of these crossbows as well. You know what? I think we win this on auto. I really do think that we win this on auto. Oh, that unit took a bit of a beating in the middle there, but apart from that, and it let them into my walls, but apart from that, yeah, look, that was so fine. In fact, some might even say that was damn fine. Love it. Hello, Ben. Thank you for joining us. Some more guy in Hawaii. You're holding your mouth wrong. A mood. Military star unlocked, and it's time for us to move. Seeing as we've lost the fame game, do we just go for the nuke game? Like, do I just say, stuff this, I'm just gonna watch the world burn? I think I do! I'm gonna shift gears, and we're gonna go full on. You've bet me in fame, but I'm gonna make sure that I'm the only person who survives. Right? We're gonna go for the domination route instead. Let's move through into the industrial era, and I would poll you, but there's no point. Lord Justinian's gonna be crying Australian crocodile tears all the way to the bank. Shout out to you, my friend. We are playing as the French. For a very important reason. If you don't know it, I'll happily show it to you soon. We're moving our religion through to the last tier as well. This is an interesting one. We could use it to fix our stability. 20 stability on territories if territories follow a foreign. That's not going to be helpful. Donate generously would give us 3 holy sites. I really like the look of that. +2 combat strength is of course reasonable, but not in my wheelhouse. The only other one I'm kind of interested in is the science on cultural wonders, because we have a lot of them. But I think I'll go for the holy sites instead. 3 additional holy sites. It's just that good. Let's finish as a Zorro and grab that upgrade to our religion. Here you can see we make a little bit of money. We get cheap civics. We build lots of holy sites. And we love forests and woodland. That's our faith in a nutshell. Here's the Notre Dame event. I've talked about this before, so I won't dwell on it again. If you haven't seen it, it's a really cool special event that if you build Notre Dame, you get to basically turn it into a fort, destroy it, potentially. I'm going to keep it alive and grab the extra fame, even though I said we don't care about fame. I just like the idea of keeping Notre Dame alive, so I'm going to do it. Right, now we're going to move through as the French at turn 125. That's very early by my standards, because we've decided that we're not going to wait around for the extra stars to come in. Could also consider a cheeky attach here on Jumbo Claws to help it grow a bit. Feliz Navidad, though, is pinned into a difficult spot. Yikes. I'm just thinking we could queue up one more of our tea house if I do some last-minute attaches here. So I might just quickly do that if there's anywhere that can afford to. Jumbo Claws could actually stretch out again. So too, though, could Jumbos all the way. Sure. Chuck one there. I mean, Jingle Bombs can afford to do it. Why not? Grab another star? Accidentally? Sweet! I'll take it. Queue up that. Start that working. Anyone else? I think that's probably good. Yeah, sweet. Maybe we get someone else doing a holy site? 4 Jingle Bombs? Yes. Yes! Queue it, cancel it, and get Tickle Me Elmo to build it instead. Thanks, Tickle Me Elmo. We've got rebels rolling around my land, but we've actually managed to get on top of it, so all is well. Thank you, Ming. Hello there, stage! Nice to see ya! Burn the world? Do you think you can't catch up on fame? I think I could, to Zombie, I think I could. It's not impossible, but either way we would still need to ensure that they gain no more, because remember, you can't lose fame, and they're already at 10,000. And one way that we can ensure that they gain no more is by stomping on their head with nukes, so I'm gonna do that regardless. Let's move through. And welcome to the French, and a very early French game too. Yes, the great era of the Enlightenment. Da-da-da, do-da-do, dee-da-dee. What matters here is we can unlock nukes now. You might not think so, given the fact that we are still actually researching medieval techs. We haven't even done early modern, let alone industrial where we're meant to be, and then finally in the contemporary era where nukes are. Let's go into emergency catch-up mode, and it starts by building the exhibition halls, because they matter for... can I remember what this is called? Collective minds. They matter a lot for collective minds. So, step 1, build exhibition halls. Literally everywhere. Our industry is going to make that tricky. We might have to maybe change this up a bit. Or, actually, I could just go on an end turn fest for 20 turns, I suppose. Not sure about that. Either way, I definitely want these queued up. Why would I build it there? For 30... I guess it's for the influence. It's a bit odd. I think I'll just build it there instead, thanks. And again, just throw this stuff to the front. These poor people thought they were getting a food market. Think again, yobbos. There's a fight with some rebels. There's a resource to buy. Trade's been suspended. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. The world's starting to turn on me. What we might do is actually do a little collective minds burst first, maybe. You can usually just insta-resolve against the rebels. They just perish. They are earning us military stars too, so don't forget that. You lose your aesthete stars, but you gain your military stars when you're fighting rebels, basically. Is kind of how you could think about it. Push! Push! Push towards the worm! The Christmas worms!
I assume that with 12 builder stars, you have managed to put a wall around pretty much everything.
Irreligion, obviously not for us, but scientific facts is plus 1% science on Holy Site. We're building a lot of them, so let's do it.
There is a difference between inspiration and investigation.
Jingle bombs, you are nearly ready to be fully stable, and I am so proud of you. Let's queue you up another Holy Site that Takalmi Christmas Elmo is going to build for you instead of its exhibition halls. Jumbo Claws, ready to build our first French expedition halls. Fantastic. May also be a good idea to just get a science quarter or something around too. And Worm Force 1, ready to go! Burn the world indeed! Burn the world indeed. Might not get to chat to you till next year, so I want to say Merry Christmas and Happy New Year just in case I don't. Aw, look at you, Gareth and Scott. Can somebody get a room? Hey, Hoffmeister! Oh, my funny bone. Oh, it's not funny. Shit. Good to see you too, friend. Right, it's burn time. It is burn time. This is burn phase 1. And actually we can just about destroy it with these 4 units alone. But obviously we don't need to do that because we've got backup coming. So we'll just hold until backup arrives. I guess we'll have a bit more of a look around. See what Worms has got to offer. It's got a few districts. Okay. Definitely with twice the number of units, we'll be A-okay. Annoying that I can't merge them, but that's fine. In fact, nearly 3 times. Sweet. Let's take Worms. Does this help me at all? Nah. I'm so confident we're going to hit the always lose button. Actually, no, we're not. Because that will make my dumb units smash their face into the wall when they don't need to do that. And, you know, like that why is that crossbow not standing on that hill? Why is that crossbow standing on that river? I instantly regret it. It's okay. I can correct this. Ridiculous. I mean, we do have to move in to take the flag, so, you know, there is some logic in attacking, don't get me wrong. But we didn't probably quite need to go in that hard and fast. Pew pew! Yep, nice. We're probably okay now to auto-resolve. I would probably actually overreacted. I think the AI would have been okay. Oh my god, Huck, I didn't even notice 3 minutes ago you gave 1,000 bits! What was that for? Oh, thank you so much! Dude! Seriously, thank you. Merry Christmas to you too, Tom, in the chat. I see you. Wondering if my AI has any more troops. Do you know how to use planes on aircraft carriers? In this game, Daphne, you can't, I don't believe. The aircraft carrier in this game, you kind of have to imagine that it has planes built into it, basically, is the way that it's designed. You don't manually build planes and put them in it. It just kind of... the way that you are supposed to think about it, I guess, is that it just comes with planes. I don't know. Need to try and clear a path in here. Can you attack from any of these squares? Yes! From there you can! I love this new updated UI. It makes it so much easier to manually fight these fights. Except for the odd time where it does sort of glitch a bit if you, like, hover in certain spaces. Either way, auto-resolve the last of those movements, and auto-resolve the last of their units! Brilliant result! Sweet. So there's worms. How do you like me now? I think we move to the Zapdos next. And luckily, here are 4 units I've prepared earlier. There are hamlets unlocked. Very good. We need those in the capital, probably. We could also get some slaves, which I'm not mad at. We might get war slaves soon. This is nearly a safe take with just these 4 units, which means that by the time I add in the rest of these worm destroyers, we should be fine. I'm wondering if there is some more value to be taken here, and I think the best way to do it will be to pillage this. Or maybe I should have burnt the worm. Yeah, let's burn the worm as well. Burn the worm, pillage that, try and reduce the amount of resources that are stuck, or sort of held in this war, if you will. I'm gonna move to the forests. Get up on it! Where it is the high ground. Will 8 units be enough? I might, just to be safe, bring these 3 up as well. The AI didn't send the archer and attack at the front, Still Jumbo puts Archer at front. If I think the end is near, I'll throw everything at it. Absolutely. Burning cities also prevents the war from ending too soon. Yes, that is also true. It'll reduce the -4 war score that's being applied every turn per city that I'm holding. That -4 becomes 0. Well pointed out. Shall we just nationalize our industry? Yeah. Yeah. When in doubt, nationalize? I don't know if that's actually a very good saying. Alright, Jumbo's all the way is clearly in need of its own holy site, so it's grown quite a lot, actually. It's probably our second biggest city now, so let's give it that. Up here in this weird cluster of holy sites? Surely there's somewhere else we could build this. Down south, maybe, to push some religious... Oh. What are you doing? I mean, we're in an alliance. Why are we not trading anything? What the heck? Those trade routes must have all been pillaged. Yikes. Thanks a lot, war.
Given 30 research quarters, I'm not sure if this should be called the city.
Ooh. Okay. Wonders to be claimed. I am still pretty tempted by St. Bazzi's, so I'm gonna grab it. Faith per district could be very useful for us. Let's also build it in Jumbos all the way, over here, in this wonderful wasteland. And let's get the whole freaking gang on it. Can we do it in a turn? No. So let's not get the whole freaking gang. Let's just get the people who make it 2 turns. Nice. I'm fighting a war. I'm pillaging that in 5 turns. Worms is mine and it's got 4 tree choppers outside of it, but that doesn't scare me. What does scare me though is this. That's gonna make this a really tough fight. Probably the fight of the ages. Let's hold siege and change tact a little bit. Cancel St. Basil's and that research quarter. And give me units. Like there's no tomorrow, please. Out of Jumbo Claws. Maybe also Feliz Navidad wouldn't mind. Ugh, no. Feliz Navidad sucks. And then I'll just make sure that we can still finish that in 2 turns. Thanks, Feliz Navidad. Much appreciate. Okay, they've decided to manually trigger this fight, and unfortunately wasn't able to pull too much extra in, except for 1 crossbow. Could also bring these pillagers back. We might do that. We might do that. They'll be able to reinforce in 2 turns. This is probably going to be a fairly drawn-out fight. What we could also do, if we're clever about it, is come back this way. Definitely defend there. Might not hurt to keep someone on the flag, but also I don't want to prioritize the flag like it's the be-all and end-all. So let's position like this. Try and block that spawn. Looks like that spawn could be blocked. This is gonna be messy. I don't like this. Just slinging and banging. Hey, Terentius, good to see you. Hey, we're gonna put you pop in and see how the party's going. Oh, thank you so much. He's fighting the Teutons. Yes. Yes, I am fighting the Teutons. Thank you, Pete, for pointing that out for me. Oh, man, that's really bad.
You are the last person
And they were just about to lose as well. Huh. Okay. I'm still gonna persist with this. Whew. That was awful. That was just awful. Okay. New emergency plan. We're also going to need some additional support. We might get a band of knights. Ah, what just happened? We might get a band of knights to quickly run over and help us out. Yikes. Big yikes. These units are going to turn into the Worm Defense Force instead as I take a big loss here. Huge losses, actually. That sucks. I'd love to hold on to worms still, though, because that's my key to winning this war, by having war support. So, hilariously, I actually don't want to burn it down anymore. I want to keep it safe. Amazing. Also got a knight ready to go. So I'll start racing these over. All hands on deck. God damn it! That was DECK. YouTube. Closed captions. I have to be careful about the YouTube closed captions. Right, what's going on here? You're bringing the fight to me. We did see that coming. Haven't played Humankind since it was released. Played it for the first 2 weeks. What kind of updates? Oh, Klon, we've seen so many updates. I've covered them all on my channel. What have been the... Actually, yeah, a really interesting question for chat to ponder at the moment. Those of you who have followed Humankind, or followed my coverage of Humankind, what were the biggest updates of the year? I'm also working on a Humankind report card video, among other things, so it would be super useful, actually, if you had any, you know, key reflections, key updates. I think for me, it was probably the one that we had in November that was the biggest change of all. I mean, the early updates changed a lot of cultures. The recent updates added a lot of UI and general improvements. And those ones in the middle around November changed some mechanics. Like the combat overhaul. All of those changes to unit maintenance and cost and tech trees and where they were unlocked. That was the patch that changed Rome a lot, for example. Loads of changes. And loads of good ones, too. So many good changes. Okay, the good news here is they're attacking with a lot of horses. And horses can't attack through walls. So... that's fine. Just end and wait for reinforcements to arrive is how this defense will go. We will not let the AI auto do that though. Biggest one was the game release. The biggest patch. Probably should have attacked the city. Slinging and banging. Well, Klon, yeah, Christmas could be a good time to get back into it, eh? Again, just end. Oh, I could have stabbed that archer, but I would rather not. Probably should have blocked that. Rather annoying. Cool. Alright, well that's done. We just need to hold that. And get these guys over here. We're stretched pretty thin, but the plan, like I say, it's just to hold. Just hold. Hold and end this war so that we can get back to building nukes like we're supposed to be doing. Send the units out of Jumbo Claws. There's more where that came from. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Oh, shoot, maybe they can't. Ugh. Just hold. Just hold, you stupid peasants. Just hold for one more turn, please. Just stand on the flag. On the low ground flag and just hold it. Please. You just need to hold off against an archer, essentially, because this unit will die. Nice. Phew. Phew. Okay. Another knight. As well, send it down that way somewhere, maybe. Finish off Bazzy. Don't isolate it. And shall I fight you? No. We'll just hold. Happy to hold.
The formal name of the cathedral is as ornate as the place itself.
They're running away. Brilliant. You're finally, just in the nick of time, saving these poor peasants. Oh, feels bad. Oh, do not do that. Oh, God. Those Teutonic Knights, they're just so scary. Great! We did it! And once we take out the archer, we will be away laughing. So I really need to get these guys behind the walls. They're gonna get brutalized. Dang it. They're gonna get brutalized by the Teutonic Knights. We cannot afford to get caught reinforcing, or we just lose. However, we've got a little bit more strength here now, so we should be fine to just literally just time this out. They only have one archer that can do anything. Oh, okay, now they've got two. Alright, fine, I'll bring some more units then. Oh my god! For the love of... Next turn! How are we doing? -4. Okay, cool. Cool. Hate-filled Pete Pistorius will lose this war. I keep forgetting just how insane my industrial quarters are, eh? We need to get more of those. We also need to start doing the French thing. We're nearly ready, I think. Exhibition halls coming online. Might start to do it in a few cities that are ready. This one, for example, could start converting into science. Although, actually, its stability is not ready. So, let's make sure its stability is ready too. We've got a little bit of time on our hands. Maybe. More units to reinforce with. See, and ideally, I really just want to run them in behind the walls, but I can't get them there. They don't have enough movement. So, I guess I'll face you head on. And then we just end. Watch these archers get absolutely obliterated. And keep stalling. Cool. You're probably good enough to just hold. You're good enough to join. And you're going to join as well. And those guys, as expected, got absolutely brutalized before they could make it. And I'm a little worried about my walls now. Just a pinch. We're going to be one round short by the looks. Dang it. What we'll do is win a couple of fights just so that we get a little bit of war support back again. Where did they come from? Scare off these units, right? Generate a bit of war support, force some retreats. That would have actually ended the war. And it has! Yes! Surrender terms! The Teutons are surrendering. Let's take it so that we don't lose that city and have to drag this on and on. We'll take 4,000 bucks and call it a day. Thanks for your trouble. Thanks for your trouble. Brilliant! Successfully defended against an aggressive war. Nicely done. Okay. Now, let's give this poor city back some of its people and actually do what we've been trying to do this whole time. Jumbo Claws is almost ready to go collective minesing as well. I'm just going to give it a couple of industrial districts. No, actually, I'm not. I'm going to buy it a school. And then it's going to collective mines. First one off the rank. First cab off the rank. Very good. We need to get our units out of here. Bring you back there. Bring the knights to that city. And you to that city. Cool. Just get a couple of units standing in each city, just in case somebody gets some dumb ideas again. We'll be slightly more prepared, maybe. Got lots of wonders that we could consider claiming, adding to our collection. +1 industry per population, we could turn it into science. Also, somewhat helpful down the line. I don't think I'll grab it, though. I don't think I will. I'm more kind of interested in pumping out some brand new cities, to be fair. But first and foremost, just going to take a really quick break. I haven't had one yet, and I need a drink. Of water, of course. Don't go away. I'll see you in a sec. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn, someone donated $200. Yeah, Vlad, it's been a crazy one. Thank you for joining me. Just pop us back onto the live scene. I saw Huck. I think, did you just mention that? Hey, Cataclysm, Catify as well. How good? How good? Of course. Right. Huck, did you just cheer again? Dude! Thank you so much for the 1,000-bit cheer! Check your whispers. Dang whispers. I don't see them. I don't see them, I'm sorry. It's because of the way that I have the chats on. It's a long, complicated story that's boring and doesn't matter. Either way, let's carry on. We've got some nukes to build. And I think that in about 2 turns, now that this war's out the way especially, we're going to be ready to go. I'm going to leave the Wonder unclaimed. I don't believe it matters too much. And let's go. In terms of technologies, I have, of course, but one plan. However, there are some interesting ones along the way that I wouldn't mind picking up. 3-masted ship, gunpowder warfare. I'd like the extra city cap from supply lines, the improvement from patronage, and then I'm just going to go fusion reactor. It's a bit odd. Thank you very much, Shin the Goat, for following. You are follower number 460. Okay, there's my tech plan. How am I going to get there? We're going to do the collective minds thing, is the answer. But first, I need to check this independent... What the heck? You're right! Bibliboss is independent! I feel like that presents an opportunity. I really don't like the fact that Pete is just waltzing through my land.
It is simple, yes?
Makes me very uncomfortable. But crucially, let's see if we can race down here and take Bibliboss. I'm not sure how this has happened, but it's flipped into a free city. Can we just overrun it with swordsmen? I'm just thinking, how can I get as many people here as quickly as possible? Can I buy an elephant? Yeah. Let's buy one of our war elephants, and then... we can only pump one swordsman. Alright, so we buy a war elephant, we pump the swordsman. We've got, unfortunately, a lot of knights, which are not going to be helpful. I guess I don't need to get there this very turn. I could probably wait. Could also merge with Jumbo Claws. That would be a sight for sore eyes. We won't do that though. We'll just sort of move our way down. Could move these units. Let's do it just to be safe. And let's build some street lights!
Reaching the end of an ideology axis isn't
Have you ever met anybody more excited about streetlights in their life? I hope not. Right, Bibliboss. The somehow turned into an independent city. Some weird things have happened. Poor Tinker of the Byzantines, who's actually my ally, is having a really, really bad time. Wow. And Bibliboss is so weak. Oh my god, this is a godsend. Woohoo! Let's take it. I can probably afford to maintain the siege here, actually, because they're not going to have any more units, realistically. Probably. And I do have some more units. 4 very useful crossbows. So let me place them under siege for 4 turns. We'll grab the fundamental values to build cheaper commons quarters, maybe. But first, let's get slaves. Should we buff our garrisons? It would cost us 5% food. But we have so many of them, it's probably better to buff them than the commons. No, actually, I'll go full worldly. Criminal slaves. Foreign religion. Territories foreign religion. Fundamental values could make my commons quarters cheaper. And seeing as we've just buffed them, let's do that as well. Screw it. We've got better commons quarters and they're half price. The double buff. In which case we should get rid of garrisons. And yeah, that's kind of juicy. Happy to build some of those. Cool. Moon. Alrighty, we roll through. How are we doing? Expansionist. Yeah, so annoying, right? So annoying. I did realize that. I just didn't say it out loud. Yeah, really annoying. Nothing I can do, of course, because I have closed borders. Just have to let them do that. Watch my territories is the one thing that I have to do, because I don't want them to pillage these. Okay, exhibition hall about to be completed. Start to flip some more people onto collective minds, maybe? Yeah. Let's flip Tickle Me Christmas Elmo. Soon. Can't forget either about food. Oh my god. Hamlets. Woof.
With 5
Imperialistic expansion. Can't beat it.
and perhaps divorce.
Well, could you leave me alone? Let's go for the assault now. We've waited long enough. At the end of the day, these are just peasants. Get my horses away because they're useless and can't do anything. Get the swords at the front. Maybe also a cheeky war elephant. Love it. Oh, wow. Yeah! These crossbows are going to come very much in handy, I think. Lucky, really lucky, actually, that we moved them. Wonderful little high ground spot over there, too. Fire! Fire! Fire everything! Dang, these are some strong draftees. 36 strength. All I need to do, though, of course, is get behind their walls. Let's run the elephant back behind our wall, speaking of being behind walls. And unfortunately, our knights can't do anything, so we're just going to stand them at the front, I guess, to act as shields for some of these weaker units. Nice. Yeah, and they will actually stab their faces at the knights, so a good idea to place them as my shield. Also, what is that move? Hey look, horses can attack from inside walls. Ha! I guess we just opened the gate. On hindsight, that does kind of make sense. I think I've done everything I need to do here. Yes. Yes. Clear the way for this guy to get in behind the walls. All of a sudden, a much better strike. And I'm going to auto the rest of that instead of manually clicking. I think I've done enough of the groundwork that... Oh, that swordsman on the left took a beating. Lucky I didn't spam out a whole load of them. Yeah, I think we're doing good. He bought the elephant. Yes, I did. Yes, I did buy the elephant. Marching across your lands. Make sure you're putting my 4K gold and wall reparations to good use here. Peasants with like 1 billion defensive modifiers. I know. The turtles is what they are. Cool. This is great. Getting a free city out of this. Unfortunately, I'm probably going to want to burn it down because of its likely miserable infrastructure. Bibli boss. What a take. Woohoo! Feels bad about my ally, but what a take. We've also managed to pick up Todaiji. Wow. As I say, I think we'll burn that down. And use my massive amount of influence to rebuild it.
5 market quarters.
Poor Bibli boss. It's had a really hard life.
Safely travel the dangerous.
And now I'm gonna burn it down.
You can cause trouble any way you want now, and have a better chance.
Hey, +1 city cap. Yes! Great success. And let's get our units back here into... Actually, Feliz Navidad may want to just merge in here, eh? Yeah. I'm not going to buy that merger right now, but it probably will. For the time being, though, let's give it some more spaces for people to stand when we fight. I.e., more districts, essentially. But I might just grab that hamlet first, because that is really good. Can I get it in a turn? No. So let's eat instead. Yes? Yes. I guess we finished Todaiji? Although, if I burn down the city, does it get destroyed? I don't actually know how that works, but let's just finish it and burn down the city? Sure. For science. Todaiji completed! And its city is gone. It's also got the Temple of Artemis. Wow. And it's at 2725. Woof. Loads of harbors, loads of holy sites. And we're about to get 3 mastered ship in 2 turns, so I will do the smart thing and wait. All of these are mine. I'll need to reattach all of them. That's fine, because in the interim, I can probably just like buy stuff. Yeah, all the stuff. Great. Stability here is waning a little bit. We have very good commons quarters. Although these ones aren't providing me with huge stability because I haven't really built much around them. So, kind of a yikes, but all good. Build a star unlocked. Good. A seat star as well. Wonderful. Could start to upgrade these units into guns. Or I could start trading. And I feel like the trade is the better idea. Let's focus in on the resources that we know we like. That provide good value. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Great. A nice little pickup to our trade after really smashing it down with that war before. Saltpeter. Don't mind if I do. 50 industry. Grab those. Why not? And let's celebrate? Let's celebrate our educational status! Woo! Playing the French, but he's got 3 mastered ship. What happened with the OP science culture? We've ignored science until this point. We're trying to use the French so much to our advantage that basically we just completely ignored science until we've picked up the French, and now we're going to try and use them to surge through. But you're right, very behind. Let's see if we can catch up. And actually the catch-up starts now with Paris being built and attaching up all of these territories to it again, I suppose. Nice. It's slowed down the... E. Hold on. I always forget that. The thing to do is to attach one at a time and build the districts one at a time because of the somewhat frustrating way that it scales. When you attach extra territories, have extra citizens, blah blah blah. I'll see you, Octopus! I'm sorry I missed you! Have a wonderful Christmas, my friend! And a very happy holidays. Okay, anyway, as I was saying, right, so 3 mastered ship. We'll do the same thing. But what we want to do, because see, look, here, I can do it in 1 turn. So, I just place down the exhibition hall, build it in 1. End. Now, attach this next one. This one's going to take 4. 3. Cool. Everyone else I'm pretty sure is ready to start collective minesing, basically. It's always tempting to wait for the extra hamlet, wait for the extra district, you know, wait for this, wait for that. But I don't want to wait for too long, or else I'll miss out. So, tickle me Christmas Elmo. Jingle bombs. Sari in the USA. And... Jumbo's all the way? Very soon. Also, Jumbo's all the way. Feliz Navidad. Also kind of interested. Kind of. Hey, Ben Ombi! Welcome, Ben! And thank you so much for a $20 super chat and a fantastic year. Ben says they can foreshot ironclads. No other culture seems to produce. We always have 3 veteran sea Mongol hordes. Yeah, yikes, William. Big yikes. Ben says, on another unattached territory, is it worth it to paint them in forests using influence, especially when you've chosen tier 1 religion tenet focusing on forests and industry? I suppose it matters if you have the influence income. Good point, Ben. I hadn't thought about it because I tend to view it as something that I would only do if I had a lot of leftover influence. However, as you rightly point out, in this case, I actually do. So, yeah. Let's investigate maybe this one. I can't place forests. In a nutshell, yeah, if you've got the spare influence, absolutely do it. Of course, it will also limit pollution and all those other things that you're well aware of, I'm sure. Yeah, in general, yes. And in my case, big yes! Medieval Atla going live in a couple of minutes. It's nice to hear. Gotta get my daughter to be back soon. I'll have my sis on point for bot duty. Alrighty, Huck. Thank you. Yes, I mean, or of course I could just claim some wonders. Could also merge some cities. We've got a lot to do with our influence. And I'm not doing much with it right now. How's our science looking? Okay, 6,000, starting to get patronage. Good. Good. What's next? Paris, looking to grab territory number 3, which is currently being pillaged. We'll send the Parisian Knights over, I suppose. Ridiculous. Alright, while it's waiting for Territory 3, let's build a Maker's Quarter, I guess. Actually, let's build a hamlet. That'll help it grow more when I'm collective mining. There's patronage. Potentially very big for us if I have anything to make the most of it, which we might be able to get out of Hark if he'd like to trade us some more. Coffee, naturally. Silver. Yes. Thank you. Incense, don't mind if I do. Alright, there's a few extra resources. Let's quickly have a wee scan through and see how we're doing. Okay, boom. 1. And I'll expend the population. So, there's our lead factory. Brilliant. We'll check in on all the factories at the end, maybe, just to save a bit of time. I'm assuming I'm going to have lots. Big assumption. Right, next one. Nothing. Jingle bombs. Sadly, nothing. Tickle me Elmo. Nothing. Of course, nothing. Jump all the way! Hey! Silver. Nice. Actually, really nice. Science, right? You and you. Okay, well, that was pretty disappointing. We did get it for silver, though. Plus 30% science on all cities now. Thank you very much for that. Shame we didn't... Oh, we do actually have it on silk. I forgot because we had the hanging gardens. Yes. And then we also have it on lead, plus 20% science. So we're getting big science buffs. Good. Research Institute is currently being researched. Once we get nukes, we're away laughing. Poor Bibbly Boss. Is that a new emote? Poor Bibbly Boss should be a new emote. Okay, here's these guys that we've scared off. Thank you. Get out of my face. Get out of my life. Get out of my Paris. And this is a really good one because we can get the Mercury manufactory here, I think. Right? Cannot be done without enough strategic resource deposits. Okay, well, it's still available to be built. So, what I should try and do then is see where the rest of it is. Who's got my Mercury? It'll be you, won't it? Yeah. You want to trade? No, we hate each other. There's no way. That Mercury is locked out of my life forever. However, Scott has one. Which we probably just don't... There is no known path back to one of our cities. What? Oh.
You're almost at the forefront of those leaving their mark.
Oh, you're nearly dead.
What might it take?
Oh dear. I'm gonna quickly turn this into a city. And detach that from Paris and attach it to this one instead. For the ultimate game remove. Nice. Loads of cities. Should I attach this to Jumbo's all the way? Yes. Or new city. We'll attach it to Jumbo's all the way. We can enter the last era. I don't know if we want to. but we might. And actually, even though I said last time we didn't want to pick a scientist, part of me fears that we might have to. Or we just stay as the French and embrace Frenchness. Not mad at that either. Let's attach the last territory in. Boom. Consider it done. And we're away. Everything is now cityized and attached. Research Institute is unlocked. Let's not muck around anymore. I want all hands on collective minds except for you down here. You're just not quite ready yet. Sidon looks to be under pressure. Oh no! Tinker is about to fall! My ally. Aww. Rip. As the world emerges into 3 clear powers. Black, orange, and dark green. You see red, lime green being swallowed, pink also being swallowed. As the 3 world leaders emerge. Very exciting. Go Japanese. End collective minds and build like mad. Build your uniques and then advance. Nah, we're going for nukes. We're going for nukes, my friend. And I also, the reason why I'm slightly hesitant to move through into a scientist culture is because I'd quite like to end the game as the Australians. Could go the build like mad strat to do it, but I want to at least use collective minds as the French to get fusion reactor first. So I'm going to stay put and grab that. Jumbo's all the way. Nearly do that in time, but just not quite. That's quite annoying, actually. You're going to be useful definitely over there. So get your ass back that way. My fall is inevitable. Oh, Gunhuck, alright. Oh my god, Torrential, look at that Joker emote. Thank you so much to everybody who's still watching. Both over on Twitch and on YouTube. It's been a really fantastic game so far, and we're just about to get nuclear, so let's do this. Pete's forcing me to withdraw my demands. I need to get to nukes quickly, don't I? Which probably means we unlock them, and then we go Australian, maybe... Maybe? I don't know! But Jumbo's all the way is ready to collective minds and pump out 2,000 science a turn. So I'm going to do that. Also going to grab the Eiffel Tower just in case anyone else thinks that they can get it. Look at this. How rude. Get out of my face. I'm just gonna scare him off. What units are these? Teutonic Knights. I can take them from my city. Yeah, go on. Scram! Get out of here! I'll nuke you into the ground so fast your head will spin. There's nuclear fission, so we have uranium. We also have, of course, nuclear proliferation. Civic that we're going to grab. Very important part of our plan. And you can come back to the city. You successfully scared off the bullies. Nicely done. Grab the islands down south for the nuke test. Oh my god, great idea! Thank you, The Real, though. That is a brilliant idea, actually. So when do we set up colonies? It sounds like we're going to do it right now. I can probably send a singular knight to pop down there. Thank you so much for pointing that out. I love those little islands. Do we want learning on all cities, plus 20 science, or would we like to celebrate instead? I mean, we don't really need plus 20 science. Let's just celebrate. There's likely to be a city somewhere that needs some stability. Knowing me, it's very likely, actually. How much science are we getting per turn? 10,000. Nice. Fusion reactor in 2 turns. A reminder to anybody who's unfamiliar, fusion reactor is one of the last technologies in the game. It's very powerful. The reason why I beelined it is to get the plus 50% industry on all cities. We pick Australians in the last era, and we're going to be building like there's no tomorrow, basically. We're going to be building like there's no tomorrow. It's important that I place this outpost somewhere that doesn't get in the way of testing. So I think it wants to go on one side of these islands. Likely this side. Your stability is fine. You've got 5 rebels. 5 rebel peasants just stomping around. Yikes. 22 science off that, but I think maybe we also want to not forget about our super powerful industry, which is in many cases actually just better than my science. So I might just grab a couple of those there. Noish. Fusion reactor unlocked. Now I could consider moving through. We've got our target technology. Although, to be safe, let's make sure that we also have... I mean, it ain't rocket science. Let's make sure that we also get rocket science unlocked, which is going to require... I can't even select it. Okay. So rocket science requires radar, which requires aerial warfare. Right. I'm a whole era behind. We might just collective minds for a bit longer before we become the industrial Aussies. Might just need a little bit more turn. A few more turns. What about black? Any changes on that side? Still very much in the lead. Yeah, let's have a look. Yes, still very much in the lead. We are moving close to second, though. I need to get my nukes as quickly as possible and nuke them so that they stop getting more fame.
Mass dissemination.
Movable typeface. I was first to that, so that's something. Damn, we might actually be able to do this. Let's get fine artistry, giving us plus 50% stability loss, but also stability gain.
Art is to speak and show the truth.
Do I want to do materials procurement purely for the ideological twist? Not really, actually, no. I don't like either of its options. Religious minorities is also fairly useless for me, so I'll just leave it. I think it's also time in the game that we swap small council to autocrat so that we can unlock that really spicy tree that comes out of that. And place this right on this corner so that hopefully we can do some nuke tests here somewhere still. Yes. What the heck's going on here? Ew. Combat strength 34. Combat strength 34. We win. And also their deployment sucks. It's peasant v peasant in the ultimate standoff. Block the spawn. Okay. See what I did? We just kind of messed with them a bit, held their spawn, weakened them. We'll do the same thing again, because we've got the numbers. And then they'll stop attacking me. I think, actually, we could probably auto-resolve it. So long as they don't embark. That's the thing that's... Like, what if this unit thinks, oh, I can come out here and kill them from the sea? No. You cannot do that. Please don't try. Trading blows. Swap in a healthy peasant. They get automatically healed, so it doesn't matter if you work them all the way down to near death. Press freedom. Here we go. We definitely want to grab that, because that'll make our civics even cheaper. Preventing the empire-wide revolution is tempting, but I think we'll go for the even cheaper civics, because we did play Ming, so we have a funky little Ming to do. Yes, you will win. Brilliant. You will stay there. Nice. Cat or dog person? Dog. But I like them both. I don't mind them both. Community multiplayer game with those enabled. Basically a downside. Made it DLC. What are we talking about? Focus on killing bots. Bullying Teutonic Knights. Tend to prefer making things that change stuff holistically. Yeah. Yeah. For a full stream with the Atla mod. Yeah, totally. Totally. Imagine the Atla world, every single era possible with avatar culture. Oh my goodness. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. And really, I mean it when I said it in the video, Hoff. Job well done. I love your the very creative way that you've made the most of things that currently in-game cultures have been yet to capitalize on. Loads of cool interactions. Should we get pearls? The pearl! Maybe some gold. Let's get gold. It's kind of cheap. Oh, actually, hold on.
Let us formalize our mutual appreciation.
No, this will never happen.
Fine. Tyrannical Huck doesn't want to trade horses with me. Fine. We should be allies, really. It's you and me versus Pete at this point. Second and third, we're the only other people with a hope. How dare you? Hamlet going to be useful here to help future growth. And we're also going to need to connect our uranium, which I saw in Jingle Bombs. Jingle Bombs actually might just take you off collective minds for a fraction. Gonna need all of these late game strategics online, which reminds me, there's an oil there. Cool. The other thing we're going to run into here is, do we actually have enough uranium to make nukes? Yeah, we do at least have enough to make the non-super duper ICBM nuke, because we have 2 uranium so far that I've found in our borders. I didn't see a third, so we could either trade for a third or take a third. But either way, 2, thankfully, 2 is enough that we can at least get started. Build the harbour. Actually, probably not, because I want to use this for nuclear tests. So I might just... although it can be here fairly safely. Yeah, I'll just build a crappy one there. And then... Nom nom. Hoover you up. Nice. Also an expansionist star, which was lucky more than anything. Let me just have a look, see if there's any more uranium here. Maybe I get lucky. Attach the saltpeter. Yeah, I should be attaching the saltpeter as well, you're right. Although, probably better off collective minesing, to be fair. Like, coming off collective mines to attach is tempting, but... in general, it's probably better to keep collective minesing until we move to the Australians. Which is happening... soon? Because now I can get... It ain't rocket science. Fantastic. Anything else here I want to grab before we become Australian? Technically, the exosuit would be nice too. just to be safe. I'll queue that up as well, and then we'll go Australian, I promise. Exosuit. Zoe, you read my mind! I haven't watched The Legend of Korra. I haven't watched that. I tried, and I didn't find it bad. I mean, to be fair, I tried for like 10 minutes. My personal opinion, I didn't find it bad, but I don't know, I just kind of didn't really feel... I don't know, I just couldn't quite vibe with it for some reason.
You have reached the end of an ideology axis.
What have we got here? This unit is actually pillaging this. Oh boy. I've got big guns now. So do you, though. Let's get a real mixed army deploying there. Ooh, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, we can do that. And Jingle Bombs can actually deploy right there. A anti-aircraft gun? As the ultimate surprise? Sure. But first, an elephant. Nice. That should be enough to stop that pillage. Although... actually not quite. Oh, yeah, they moved off it. Sweet. All I had to do actually was disrupt it. And I managed to do that, so that's good. Now that I've disrupted it by building a unit there and baiting it out, we should be okay. Just so long as I can get that unit away. Should also be okay to build a French district there, right? I think so. I think so. Ah! Quickly! Save the unit! Where is it? Oh no! I'm panicking! Okay, there we go. It turned out it was fine. Get another AA gun there. You're building an AA gun. I'm gonna deploy it there, actually. I've changed my mind. Go for the aggressive deploy. Try and scare this guy off. Any more islands? Unlikely, but I'll sail that way just in case. And yes, look at this. The black and orange plagues spreading across the world like absolute wildfire. They are 2 turns away from pulling that off. 1 turn away, so I got there really in the nick of time.
As will the ground itself.
Okay, the 2-pronged strike. Moving in. Got my AA gunner, my elephant. Let's scare them off. Yeah, get out of here, you chump! Double scare off? Oh, just retreat from that one. We did what we wanted to do. I'm not ready to start World War III just yet. Send the AA gunner back. Actually, another one that's going to appear right there as well. Very good. We should also probably start to do these fission tests. Probably. This one's tiny, so we can squeeze that in right there next to Jumbo Claws. Very good. Let's start to understand nukes. Also going to need to get our nuclear infrastructure set up. What is that going to look like? Probably missile silos and jumbos all the way. Yeah. We'll queue up a missile silo there. The end? Question mark? Speaking of the end, shall we move through and grab the Aussies? Oh, we're still very behind on science. Let's just hold. Let's just hold. Jumbos all the way. Maybe also queue up an aerodrome for a little bit of air support as well. Jumbos all the way is just going to turn into this massive militarized territory. I love it. World War III about to pop over here. Look at this tension. It's so tense. It's so tense. There are some Teutonic sus rebels. Quite annoying. Oof. We'll just hold this. Just hold this standoff, I think. Just waiting.
Compared to this,
Just waiting.
most other cities should be referred to as neighborhoods.
Some rebels. Okay, here's a chance for me to try my AA guns. So let's give the anti-aircraft guns a go against these Teutonic Knights, actually. A really good test for us. The elephant met its demise. The AA guns, on the other hand, looking good. Oh, that is brilliant. Wonder what our rocket cart looks like. Pretty average. Anyone else want to come in? Sure. Yeah, okay, sweet. So the AA guns are actually just wildly overpowered. That makes me more confident in actually getting some military victories here. While they're hanging around, let's get one more AA gunner. Throw most people at industry to get it done. Maybe we get one more in jingle bombs as well. Again, can spare some dudes. Nice. Core is rather darker, less apologetic. Oh, right. Yeah. Just go website. Interested in Cora? Just go website. SS type regime in the later seasons. Cora's great stuff. Okay, alright. You've all convinced me. Tank? Tank is the same amount of turns? Zoe, where would I be without your guidance? My AA gun and my elephant? Ah, the wonder of science. Yeah. Did I miss the tank? Oh my god, he did. Anti-tank gunner. Armor piercing. Or just the tank. Let's just get a tank! Hey look, there's only 6 of these units left here. Where'd your 7 mates go, huh? Hey? Where'd your 7 friends go, buddy? Let's destroy these 6 while they're not looking. Oh, you're gonna run closer to my city. Okay. We'll have to leave the AA guns behind, though. So I might just stand behind my wall and just heal. Where are you gonna go? Back this way. Oh, there's the other 7. Okay, cool. Good to note. Let's bring the AA gunners down. They're built to fight aircraft, but we're just gonna fight horses instead. I'm gonna tuck it in behind my wall. And then likely just destroy. I think I'll just destroy. Yeah. Let's bring the rocket cart in as well. Main reason for these deploys is kind of just to protect what I've got. Odd attacks. Very odd. But I think now that we're behind our walls... So good. Beautiful, 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 beautiful victory. Again, the AA guns, you just can't beat them. Like, even these regular gunners, I barely even care about keeping alive. I just want these. Boom! Yes! Feel my power! Oh, this is fantastic. You just wait until the nukes start flying. There's more armored research. Where's that tank popping out, and can I pop it out somewhere more useful? Yes. We can pop out an AA gun down there. These 4 archers are kind of surplus to requirements. Kind of just costing me money. Likewise with these units. I might just get rid of some. Yeah. I think that's the play. I really do. I really do. Reposition our armies to our frontline cities. And let's go overproductive. How are we doing on the old exosuit? Nearly there. 5 turns. 5 turns, of course, the perfect number to collective minds. However, I don't think there's anywhere that can do it. No, there isn't, because we're quite busy. In all cities, really, quite busy. Hello, I'm an aircraft gun. Will you 1v7 me? Really? You won't? What? Hello, I'm 2 anti-aircraft guns. Will you 2v7 me? Hey, Epi, thank you so much for following. Watch this. This is gonna be a sight for sore eyes, I think. I hope. Maybe we do reinforce just to be safe. Go. Auto deploy. Fire the guns! So the good thing is here, they're all gonna charge at me and take a lot of reciprocal damage. They're largely attacking from rivers and or with bad units. You can see my AA guns are now double promoted. They're moving in aggressively, while the rest of my bad units hide behind the forts. Could take manual control here to save these AA gunners. They are, of course, 4 turns worth of industry, but I'm going to let them burn. I'm going to let them burn, because look at that damage. How good. So freaking good. Fortify this... Oops. This border. Just in case. Oh, look. We can fight them while they're down. Great news. Let's do it. Let's see my 1 AA gunner at these units. Let's see what we can do. Level 8. Position myself up onto the high ground. And the knight. Great success. The power of the guns. Build a tank per city and take over the world. Anti-aircraft guy feeling like anti-people. Yeah, very, very strong anti-people vibe coming out of it. I agree. That's a lot of damage. You got that right. Here's our tank, which can instantly be promoted, but we don't have the resources to do it. But, nice to see it here. Let's just move it to, like, the border. Show off my new toy. Could also go expansionist in the last era and expansionize everywhere. Go militarist and grab the tanks. But of course, the whole purpose of this stream is to deliver presents to all of the girls and boys of humankind. So... let's get these nukes online. I love how I still only have 4 spaces for units in my armies. That is pretty cool. What's that? An AA gun. Okay, bring that up to the tank. Got like a fairly mobile army amassing up here next to San Lorenzo. See if you can find a boat. Has successfully found no islands except for that one. Sweet! Let's take it. And we will study. And we'll get brilliant vision over San Lorenzo. There's Exosuit. Fantastic timing. Shall I move now? The answer may very well be yes. Let's get another missile silo down there. And have I got all of my key techs? I mean, obviously, ideally, I could just keep going, right? But I don't think I will. You could also circumnavigate the world with that knight? Has no one done that yet? Oh my god. We think you should look at least take a uranium territory for the ICBMs. Yeah. Spend a turn getting all the really old techs. Good idea. Let's just spend like 2 turns to pick up... what's the older... okay, siege tactics from the classical era. Free. Infantry is also free. Let's go alchemy, guilds, furnace steel, naval artillery, chartered companies, siege cannons, flintlock, mercantilism, carbine, encyclopedia, military, nationhood, scientific method, line infantry, electricity, I mean, the list goes on and on. Nice. I agree with your sentiment wholeheartedly. I think we just temporarily go collective mind on you. Collective mind on you. Merge everybody's minds into one big mush for like 2 turns. And then we go Australians! We're getting 15,000 science a turn. So 1, 2, 3 techs. It's actually not that significant when you consider that I'm researching things from the classical era. Losing a lot of money? Yeah. I can definitely only afford to do this for a couple of turns. Scientist stars, though. Naval artillery, nice. I might do it for 1 more. That'll put us at negative $1,000. What? Don't even try. You're fighting tanks. There's a militarist star, though, so that's good. Cool. Okay. I think that's probably about as far as we should push it. Although every time I look at it again and I think, oh, what would 1 more turn do? What would 1 more turn do? Turn 200? How greedy can I get? Turn 200. Surely. That's a nice even number to do it on. Okay. Hey look! We're in second! Woohoo! Making gains. We are moving through as the Australians. Why? 20% industry on all cities and a strip mining complex and an all-terrain PMV that's super good. The reason why I'm choosing them is they are the only industrialist and I want to build nukes. I want more industry. We started this game yesterday with a huge amount of industry. And now we're going to get even more. Let me quickly steal this territory from a potentially aggressive neighbor. Everybody will come off collective minds this turn, and we're going to move through to the Australians. And I will very quickly take 1 break to go and get a drink. Not a coffee, so no coffee screen. I'll see you in about 30 seconds. You can watch the cutscene while I'm gone, maybe, actually. Shall we? Yeah, actually, if I put you on this one, right? This BRB, you can see a little tiny cutscene that no one cares about. See you in a sec. I'll also catch up on chat. Apologies for that.
The human mind, creative, imaginative, and ingenious at turning every single human invention to its most violent end. We pray or hope, looking forward to a future which, with luck, counted in millennia, not in months. They hold a rather unique place in both geography and anthropology, the Australians, though I have been told that the correct pronunciation is actually Strine.
I panicked because I accidentally put the end screen on and I was like, oh no, everybody's gonna think that I just bailed on them. See you now, Zoe, see you now. Okay, you're over 10k in fame. That's not bad, actually, Pete, is it? That is not bad. Why is Australia so good in Humankind? They lost the war against emus. That's what you get for starting a war with emus, Australia. Let that be a lesson to you. Hey, we've also still got 50 people watching on YouTube, 20 on Twitch, 66 likes, and just a huge number of support. A huge amount of support, I mean to say. So thank you very much. Let's carry on. Welcome to the final era. The game ends in 99 turns, but I'm hoping to destroy the world before that. The clock starts right now. First things first, I'm going to put all of these cities on builder mode for 5 turns, okay? We're going to spend 5 turns, regardless of what the city looks like, regardless of where it's at, regardless of my money. Oh god, I'm going to actually be really poor, aren't I? Oh well. Reason being I want to get these strip mining complexes online. Why? Well, 229 industry, that's probably it, yep. Yes. That one was insane because it's surrounded by 4... Actually, that one was ridiculous. It's surrounded by 4 strategics. And I get plus 50 industry per adjacent strategic. Sweet. Smashing down all of my science districts. Nah, not really. This is very good. 100 industry even is insane. Jeepers. Get them next door to each other as well. So good. Jumbo claws. Jesus. Okay. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año. Should probably merge that with Paris, really. Paris is crying out to have that merged. Paris is already building its strategics. Good. And then down here. Whew! Alrighty. 5 turns of Pordum, unfortunately. Oh, to Carl, I'm so sorry. We haven't even got yours online. Grab the coal as well. Every little bit of industry helps. And while I'm thinking about it, we're gonna want a missile silo there. Nice. Our super builder ability will allow us to pump through all of this very quickly. Yes! That 4 adjacent strip mining complexes, oh yes. I know, right? And I kind of forgot, like I just sort of thought, oh, 200, cool, let's move on. And then I looked at it again and thought, wait, hold on. 200? 200? Wow. Let's get another missile silo down here. Another somewhat important strategic position for one, maybe. And let's do fusion tests. We've actually got space for them right here. Right next to poor old Jumbo Claws. Fantastic. As cities start to finish their strip mining complexes, we will... Oops, I really should have chosen the one with money. God, I am so poor. How are we going to bail ourselves out here? Either way, once they complete their strip mining complexes, we throw them onto building either the Eiffel Tower or the fusion test. I don't really mind. Preferably the fusion test. Boom. All of our brightest minds. Testing our new bombs. Absolutely wicked. Serves the ostriches right? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, serves the Australians right. I'm not condoning ostrich beating. Shall we do just a cheeky little space rocket as well? Just just to cover our bases? I think we shall. What? Oh, right, yeah. I don't want to waste that on it, so I won't. Just try and find somewhere to squeeze it in. Really annoying that I don't have that off Huck, but that's okay. Come on. We really need a better user interface for this, don't we? We need overlay that shows me the tiles where I can build this. Humankind, if you're listening, please, 2022, let's do it. Ah, there we go. And, again, like, let's just get people to do that. We also may as well get people doing Le Eiffel Tower. Help with our industry, help build us nukes faster. The space race is on, little do they know. Let me get another missile silo down here. And we might also get another aerodrome too.
Both our peoples need this.
Ah, now you're suspicious. Interesting. Interesting.
Reaching the end of an ideology axis isn't extremist. Think of it as being focused, yes? Very goal-oriented.
Very goal-oriented. This would give me 200 fame. The only reason I would consider building it is because potentially there is actually a way that we could still win this. It would be one of the greatest comebacks of all time. And it might just work. And it involves, I believe, building a shed load of commons quarters and makers districts to bail myself out, while also focusing on completing the Eiffel Tower and the nuclear test. Now, the ICBM test we cannot do, because we're short of 1 uranium and an aluminium. The aluminium I'm actually not worried about, although I may have no way to get it. Weird. I usually just assume that I have aluminium because it's not that hard to get. This territory can get a strip mining complex, a harbour, some forest, and potentially even just turn into a city. I'm not going to do it, but it could. What a cool little spot. We could make it Nukeville, Tennessee, actually. We'll think about it. Pally, get me another missile silo, please and thank you. And seriously, you just have to build all of this infrastructure that you've ignored. You useless city. Likewise, anywhere else where there's infrastructure that hasn't been built, I'm just gonna build it. It will make our cities so much better. There's the Eiffel Tower done. Could consider moving through to... what would help me out here? Maybe the Sydney Opera House, seeing as we're playing as the Australians. Yeah. Plus 10% of everything on a settled city as well. Jingle bombs. Yes. Let's give it a snowy Sydney Opera House looking over toward that city as well. How good. But of course, we'll just get people to work on it when they're free. Maybe we want to future-proof this a little bit with some Hamlet action as well, so that we can actually make the most of this new growth. Give those tanks a couple of spots to stand. And let's do this. Nice. I'm struggling to keep up with things to build. Can I build nukes yet? We need uranium. Ugh! Okay. That is, you're right. That is a very big problem. Aha. Problem? Solution. Okay. Take you off collective minds. That lets us not be bankrupt anymore. Then we go... Do I have to declare war to get this uranium, do you think? Is that my only option? I have no other way of getting it. Nobody wants to trade it with me. Huck. Ah, come on! You're hate-filled, and you don't even have any uranium. Can I cheese some out of the tech tree? Not with my science.
I am angry.
We're gonna have to fight for it, aren't we? It's the only way. Trying to break the integer with my gold deficit? Nah, I did that with my influence deficit one other time. There's another Just Go website. Just build reactor. Yeah, I think I disband... probably all of them, eh? I can at least get some musketeers in their place. Although, to be fair... yeah, actually, we probably only need musketeers to defend here. Cool. Do you want to do the same? You kind of are doing the same. Okay. I think I do just have to take it. So... Jumbo claws, though. What is this? Come on. Try and help it stop starving. Nice. I reckon my 3 tanks can probably take this. So I'm gonna just go for it. Declared a formal war as well. How about it? Alright, let's have a look and see what we can do with these tanks.
Well, another empire has certainly...
Also, Mausoleum of Halicarnassus, Pyramids, and Stonehenge! Whew! Hello, beautiful! Bring it on! We can't even see the peasants that we're gonna slay through here. Alright, see you later, Cataclysm, and have a wonderful holidays. If I don't see you again.
Even if it's not yours,
Collective Minds Australia is not smart enough to do that. Collective Minds Australia. The biggest meme. Orange has an unclaimed territory with uranium. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate it. We could maybe pillage that without warring. Stability going from 100 to 0. Yeah, I did see it was tanking in a couple of places, but not in others. So I'm fine with it. Also, what a take! Wow! Get some gunner dudes here just for defense mainly. Pally is also very undefended. Can we just get maybe an all-terrain vehicle here, please? A single truck in Paris. Great. Get a missile silo here. And... I was going to do some of those, but there's no point. Just get your infrastructure online. And let's build our way to victory with all of this infrastructure. Finally upgrading these cities. It only took me until the last era of the game. San Lorenzo, nice. I'm healing these units because I can't afford to buy the heal. But I think we should probably also actually just come down here and take La Venta because it's totally undefended. Go, go, go! Let's spread some of our Christmas cheer. Oh, I was going to rename it Santa's Sleigh, but it started fighting. Alright, let's send in Santa's Sleigh. And again, you're just going to watch a bunch of peasants run toward a tank, somehow deal damage to it, even though they actually don't even come into contact with it. Which is a little frustrating, but another city bites the dust. Holy freaking moly. We are having a great time. Non-aggression pact. No. You missed your chance to be friends with me. Huck. Now you will pay. Political influence. Nice. We're starting to move up that way. Minus 20% on emblematic district. Unfortunately, I've already built all of those. And here you've got the wonder discount. But it would take me away from liberty. Not worth it. Sadly, neither of those are worth it now for me. Press freedom, though. Grab the cheaper civics. And that is maybe all she wrote. Unfortunately, because I can't claim either. I guess I could grab cheaper emblem, but it literally doesn't do anything. But it will open up more pathways. So I'm going to grab this to open up some more pathways.
Clearly the way to go. Even queens and kings can go mad.
Also, I kind of like the idea of being a king. And instantly, I'm being forced to refuse it. Amazing. At least this isn't civilization, so we don't have to worry about the city randomly deciding to flip, even though there are 3 tanks next to it. Shall we move down to Worms, or shall we cut through? Let's cut through. Why not? Let's just move straight to the capital. They'll be sending units toward me, inevitably. Yeah, look, here they go. Let's see what we can do. I'm so horrifically bankrupt. Maybe I should go off collective minds for a bit, eh? Or the Australian collective minds. Let's do that. Let's start to just recover a little bit of money as we move through to building some nukes. However, in cities where there's a real distinct lack of infrastructure, I'm going to continue to support building infrastructure. Because I think it actually pays off. even in these ones, I don't so much mind. Hey, aristocracy evolution, here we go. Plus 20% money from grievance and surrender. Juicy. Or +1 science and money on commons quarters. Do we want to be an oligarch or a democratic republic? I think we want to be... I would actually really love to have that money on surrender. I'm going to grab that. And this doesn't matter, but I might use it to just move myself back towards liberty.
If they prefer perdition, they can get it for free.
Yeah. Very good. Materials procurement. Let's grab the +1 combat strength. Sure, why not? I'm keen to complete my civics because they're so cheap. And I think we can decimate these gunners. Yep, they're just not even gonna try. Could chase them down, but I've got the capital in my sights. We're gonna move quickly before they can even have a chance to counterattack, basically. Alright. Let's do this. I can't believe we decided to sweep through with these units. And moreover, I can't believe how well they did. I mean, I know it's tanks versus peasants, but... Really? That one tank just solo took that city. How good? Amazing. Quickly, let's move through and take more before this war ends. Go, 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 go! Avaris! Well, that's Stellaris, am I right? And again, these guys are behind walls, so they're a little bit more ready to defend. However, as you can see, it makes not a tiddly squat of difference. Common squatters ain't got. Yeah, you're right. Oh, Hug, thank you so much for showing 500 bits worth of love 2 minutes ago. I heard the alert, but I missed it, and I'm sorry about that, dude. Thank you so much. Look at that little love heart. Cute. Getting steamrolled. Yeah, getting steamrolled. And Ibsa says van.rent. I don't want that unit to perish, though. So I'm gonna just quickly protect it. As we mop up the city. Boom. Heal. Conquered empires. Here's a new civic. Don't really want either of them, but I guess we'll go... Imperialists? Sure. Recovering a bit of cash now, plus 265 per turn. Always good to see. Really tempting to make that into a city, but I won't. Shall we crack sus and lose our tank in the process? Yes. Let's keep doing. The green tide sweeps across the world. Insta-resolve, insta-success. Militarist star earned in our last era as well. Did lose a tank in the process, ripperoo. But we also kind of knew that was coming. And here is an all-terrain vehicle I've prepared earlier. Let's launch an attack this way. We've got 6 units here standing around doing nothing. And this city, the Zapdos, as I'm assuming it translates, is a really juicy one. Get our bloody Australian all-terrain vehicle in here, see what we can wrangle up with the cowgirly dingly doo-dongs. Excuse me, sorry, sometimes my inner Australian just slips out. Assault. Manual. tank at the front. Everyone else, hide. And auto. Let's see what it can do. Bot? Get that bot out of here! Still fast on mobile. You are a legend. A legend and a scholar. Yep. You can see them do weird things like run and hide, but at the end of the day, it's actually just our all-terrain vehicle that's gonna go all-terrain crazy and destroy everything in its path. I love it. Who's next? We do have these guys in worms. As tempting as it is. 15 research? Or 50,000 gold that was going to cost me? No. More food. More food for the people. Give the people what they want. I think I'm just refuse this in these cities. They don't really matter. We are getting revenge! Should we go take this one? It's also a capital. Might vie for resources instead. Although there are a couple of units there that I'd rather not mess with. Let's actually, yeah, let's move this way and sweep this up. Because... Go! Because we have... Where are you? There you go. We've got these guys here who can come down here and sweep that up. 15 science. It's my lucky day. They're running away. Insta-resolve. Insta-success. Getting a little bit big for my boots now with all these insta-resolves. And it looks like something has blocked my movement there. But that's all good, because we've got artistic ownership, which can give us +1 influence on our commons quarters, or +1 influence on our research quarters. We definitely want that! Yes!
Though flowers can be found.
Close to victory. Yet I feel like I could actually wipe them in a single war. Insta-resolve, insta-success. Oh! Are we seriously one tile away? No way. If I fight that, does that count as taking the city? It doesn't. I wasn't going to make it to the city anyway. But I might just quickly reload, just to check, just in case. Hey, first time viewer. Thank you, Jared Smart, for the gift sub. Oh, nice. Real Newman walking. How about it? Good stuff. Yeah, I'm just going to quickly reload that, just in case there was a way that I could move around. The only reason being is that that is their last city, and they're just about to lose the war. And if we could have taken it in one, it would have been probably the best war I've ever fought. Although, actually, I've just noticed worms. And now I feel like a moron. Don't you hate that? Oh well, let me just retry this move again anyway. No luck. Could have been a district or something there that was out of my line of sight. I don't know. Either way, worms are still here as well, so actually I'm just a moron. Stupid worms. Stupid, sexy worms. Okay, we've got 404 war support. I really wanted to just vassalize them, but I can't. So, let's make sure that we get what we want. We want uranium and kind of also Trace Aptos too. Where is it? Here. We want Tres Zapdos and everything that it has. We also want San Lorenzo for its wonders. And got 92 left. Anything tickle your fancy? Maybe a uranium or something? No, nothing, really? Nothing at all? Okay, I'll just grab, my keen, I guess. Forced surrender. Brilliant. What a thing. Look at worms! Wow! What a move! That is so good. Oh dear. The strip mining complexes are about to go nuts. Goddamn cities. Jumbo Claws. That one and that one. The Zapdos can help us finish Sydney Opera House. Alright, we desperately need to build a nuke, and I think now we can actually do it. San Lorenzo. Here we go. Let's grab the uranium. And that is actually all I needed. I mean, the extra, aluminium. The extra uranium would be nice, but we'll probably launch some basic nukes first, and then sweep through and grab all of the rest of the uranium and whatever else we need to get out of this. But with that one aluminium in place, we can actually move ahead, I believe. Unless I ballsed it up royally. How's the war score going? Ah, yes, we've just won. Managed to miss the uranium territory. You missed the uranium above my keen. Should I re-roll and grab that? Do we need that now? Or shall I just grab it after I build the basic nuke? Maybe I should re-roll and grab that. Fine. I'll re-roll and grab that. I think that quick save is fine. Just so that I don't have to mess around too much. It's probably a good idea. I agree. It's probably a good idea. I'll focus less on grabbing the juiciest territories and instead just grab the one with the uranium and the aluminium and call it a day. And then we can launch our presents far and wide! Ah, yep, sweet, here it is. So, I want to get... I do kind of still want to get San Lorenzo for its wonders. And then I want to get... Where is uranium? If we go out of this and just really triple double check that I get it, I want... that? Yeah. And... or that. Is that it? Yeah, okay. So, this one. Alright. Oh, God, this is so fiddly. Where are we? Who am I fighting? Black. And I want... this one? Sus. Sus! Right, so we take sus, we get uranium. We take... Laventa and Elnath as well. Or I could just grab these ones up here. I don't think it matters now that we've got that, though. Damn bots. Kraz as well, right? Kraz. I think I've done this right. Do I want to just grab anything else for good measure? I guess. Give me Ibla.
So nice when things are good.
Great. I did a thing. Did I do it right? Please tell me I did it right. I'm gonna cry if I didn't. I'm gonna have to get like a pen and paper out and actually plan this if I didn't. Okay, great. Sus. Thank you. Thank you. There's my uranium. And... there's my aluminium. Nice. It was harder than it needed to be. I'm not gonna lie. It was a lot harder than it needed to be. And seeing as we've really squashed this person, I think we still keep squashing them. I really did just use 3 units to destroy an empire. It's insane. I used 3 units to totally destroy an empire. Queue up a whole lot of crap there to help Leventa come online.
Are the citizens' wastelands.
The citizens' wastelands? The narrator's talking crap about my people. I wonder if we can make a comeback here. I wrote this game off, but now I'm kind of like, I think we can do this. What I need to really do it, though, is nukes, right? I'm still short, but I think we fix that once those resources are improved. So, let's make sure we have stuff on Huck's border as well. Missile silos on either side of the territory. Move this army to Sus, nice and central. Pay the taxes. And you actually can kind of just wait there forever, but maybe we bring you back to base 2. Space? Get an aggro missile silo up there as well. I'm just building them everywhere.
Providing myriad intoxicating delights. People's opinion
Intoxicating delights, says the narrator.
very incoherent.
Finish Taji.
Curves of this
There's the Sydney Opera House.
more impressive.
We are
Consider the fact
way too far over our city cap to do anything here, so I'm gonna have to start merging some of these bad cities. San Lorenzo and Leventa, congratulations. You are now 1. Feliz Navidad has been a single territory for its entire life. So let's merge it with Paris. And that's going to hurt stability here a lot. So we will spam out a whole lot of comments corners. Love it. And kind of have to put it onto builder mode when you do this, because otherwise you end up losing the race against time. The Brits would like to trade luxuries. I'll counter it back at them because obviously we're kind of done with that nonsense. Ready to build nukes. Nearly. Has my uranium online?
if you want to be together forever, it's hard to choose a nicer place.
Yes. What about you, Sus? 2 turns away. Still 2 turns away. Why are you not on collective industrial mode? Let's get it on industrial mode. Jeepers. 500 influence in another narrative event for being the most famous space explorer of all time. Don't mind if I do. And with that, sus completes its uranium. And we are now 1 aluminium short, I'm assuming. My card's got it. Alright. Are you ready to fight? Yep. Surprise! It's me, and I'm back to claim the resources I need for my nukes. Get out of my way. Okay. First up, we want the capital invasion force to have 1 extra unit. I'm going to give them an AA gunner and send them off their merry way. And then the sus army can literally just reach over the fence and obliterate Avaris, and then move on to take my king. Nice. We tidy up the mess. We tidy up the mess. Let's also land on the moon while we're doing it. Because I can't think of anything more exciting to do. Close to victory in the war. No? I'm not done yet? This Cyclopean fortress blocking my movement yet again. Well played. But we'll sweep over and grab my keen as well. Get that war support. All we really want to do, of course, is get the extra uranium. Insta-resolve, insta-success. I mean aluminium. I'm going to swap them interchangeably forever. But we are very patriotic on Jingle Bombs. Don't forget that. Jingle Bombs now has a boost to its military production. Let's give it the infrastructure that makes it good. I.e. cheap nukes. Grab a missile silo right there, obnoxiously next to Sidon. And we can also now do the ICBM test. This is the final test. Looks like we have all of the resources we need right at the moment. This one, though, is really difficult to fit anywhere. You kind of need to nuke somewhere first before you can build that test. I might just wait on that. See, what I want is an area like this. In fact, this would be perfect. But I'd need to have all 3 of those territories, which is hard to do. Also, actually, this area, next to worms. Sweet. Okay, great. We have a plan. Can you not surrender right now? Please? Don't want to have to do this again. Okay, which resources do I want to take? We need to make sure that we have our... basically just my keen. If we take my keen, we win. So let's just grab my keen out of this very quick war. Force that surrender. Just got the 2 resources that I need. And that will let me... oh, actually, I only got the uranium. That's okay. So stupid.
Here is a proposal. I am angry, and this does little to appease me.
Okay. I need to do war again to get that uranium. In the time being, for the time being, let's just make sure that we can finish it a bit quicker this time. Maybe grab a couple of all-terrain Australian vehicles in these cities and just sweep up a little bit quicker. A little bit of preparation should help us fix this. But and we're in the green. How good. I'm just going to leave that there. Actually, we're just going to keep marching it. Oh, we can't. Okay. And where do you need to march? You're just going to pop there and kill that, so that's fine. Then we've got all-terrain vehicles ready to take those. That is going to fall super easily. I think we'll be okay this time. Should we have a look in space? Let's go to Mars. Anybody who's free and able can fly to Mars. Because it doesn't end the game, so it doesn't really matter. We won't... We'll just kind of overlook that situation. We're hungry. Ace seat stars, wonderfully done. What's our fame score look like? We are catching fast! Okay, good. Good! Because I really want my last game of the year to be a win. Wall support increasing at +2 per turn.
My demand for reparations was justified. Think carefully. Make recompense or you will suffer. You have no
Refuse those demands. That'll surge their wall support up.
I relinquish my refusal. Don't you understand that this is not an egg? This
Keep refusing. Push their wall support up so high that they won't be able to end the war early at all this time. That's the plan anyway. Making up for lost time. I'm well over my city cap, but I don't think I'm bothered at this point. Just oppressing the people in all territories. You'll get 10 to 20 war support for instead of full price. Should I just push all of those demands? You've oppressed me, you've oppressed me, you've oppressed me, you've oppressed me, you've oppressed me.
I'm all ears.
Sure. Although I kind of like the faithful. I'm gonna push the faithful one. Ah, sure, one more, why not? And then he's like, well, if you push me, then I push you. And I'm like, refuse. Surges his wall support up to 100.
I relinquish.
Amazing. Let's just make this awful. I love your plan. Demand. Demand. Of course, these grievances are annoying at the end of the war, but if this is going to be the last war, then it probably doesn't matter. Get my Keen up and running like the beautiful city that it is. All-terrain vehicles ready to move on. Those three is where we need them, so let's get the gang over there. You're ready to hit that. Suspiciously gonna do a cheeky bit of mining. And then feed the people. Okay. How are we looking? 14. Nice. Just 2 turns. Which is actually nearly the perfect amount of turns. Watch as we gain +5. We need 20 to declare a surprise war. Holy moly. A whole load of grievances were just triggered. Gonna have a lot more war support than I thought. Great. All-terrain vehicles at the ready. Ooh, this one's coming up very slow out of Jumbo Claws. Jumbo Claws lost a lot of population by the looks. Can you provide anything in a turn? Not anything that's particularly useful. Wouldn't mind a main battle tank, though. And I might merge these together. One unit may not be enough to take a city by itself, but as we've witnessed, 3 is perfect. So we'll go in with the 3. Here's our war ready to go yet again. Hopefully for the last time. We'll polish you up and then we'll send some nuclear presents flying. Right, number 1. Assault Insta-resolve. Nice. Number 2. I've changed my mind. I'm gonna go for the one with 8 people instead first, because it'll be weaker. Assault, insta-resolve, nicely done. We of course know what happens when peasants run up against tanks and stuff, so I don't think I need to play that out. This one, interestingly, is quite close. I might lose this. Nah, we don't lose this. Even with the boats shooting at me, I don't think I lose this. Yeah, that's fine. This, by the way, is not their last city, so I should keep moving my other units while we wait. You can move there next turn, and then you... Can you get there? Ooh, 3 turns. Maybe you move that way, and then... Get Jumbo Claws to finish that tank a little bit quicker. Yeah, sure. I see BM, anybody? No. Sadly. Do a symposium for the fame. Tickle me almost getting a massive upgrade. And so are you! Infrastructure for all! Let's not end the game by going to Mars, of course. We'll just take the enjoyment of being the first one to get there. We're not quite done with this world yet. At 14,000, we are now 900 fame behind. Congress, how did I notice that he was streaming? Well, I have to go to work in 5 hours, so good luck. I guess I'll have to watch the VOD later. Oh, good, my friend. Thank you so much for saying hello, though. I appreciate it. I'm gonna nuke him anyway. It is true. There's the symposium, though. Every little bit of 50 fame counts. Insta-resolve to destroy the rebels. And we're good. Actually lost against the capital. That's pretty sad. I'll just sweep back here and destroy these units, just in case they come in and start pillaging or something dumb. They're gonna run away. Okay, well, see ya. Let's give this main battle tank a little run for its money. Please, deploy there. Ah, I noobed it. Main 74 damage. Woof.
Your reputation and renown are great, if not the very best. A performance that is almost, but not quite, perfect.
I am in second place, is what the narrator was just telling us. A very nice story. Let's move toward that capital with these units. Also do some cheeky upgrades as I'm moving through my land. Get some slightly better guns. That bloody fort is slowing me down at every pass. But it's fine. The Australian ATVs move in. Really balls that up. Let's try the battle tank! Great success. Wonderful. Curfew lockdown seems like a sensible enough idea for now. And again, look at all this bad infrastructure. My king is crying with terrible infrastructure. Don't worry, your new overlord is here. Jumbo Claws is ready to help you, friend. Don't panic. I thought that moving into the fort might cancel its zone of control, because that would make sense, but it doesn't. Could pillage it to stop it being annoying in future, but we don't really even need to do that. Anyone else here to sweep up? No. So, the tank wants to move as fast as it can. And likewise, we'll just grab this infrastructure, because we can't quite build the nuke yet for whatever reason. Still just holding on. Anywhere to ICBM right now. Unlikely. Harmony has been restored to the world. Fantastic. The worms? Oh, the worms! Quickly, send the tank. Destroy the worms! Thank you, Zoe. Nearly missed that. That would have been a yikes. It's a lot of damage. For Xgamer, it's an insane amount of damage. Insta-resolve, insta-success. How much did we do? As usual, we took 1%. We dealt 100. Thank you, worms. You are mine. The city I always forgot. And now, 1 left. 1. And you know what? It's ours. Boom. The player in first, I believe, now, hopefully, has no way to earn any more fame. Basically none. Completely sullen. Still can't vassalize, which is the most frustrating thing. Although I did make a lot of demands at the start, so it does kind of make sense. Unfortunately, they're going to get to keep a lot, but that's fine. I think you can probably safely assume they're not going to be doing a lot for the rest of the game.
I wish I could.
Keep these units where they'll be hopefully useful. And just to make this a little bit easier on myself, I'm going to just merge a few of these cities together. Not going to focus too hard on min-maxing. Although I will complete Big Ben. That's a mood. Foreign war has ended. Lovely. Let's get you back to Jumbo Claws. We got some bloody kangaroo rebels down here. Okay, please now tell me that I've conquered the whole world. I can build a nuke. What the heck? How do I not have the 3 uranium for these nukes, bro? What is going on? There it is. Jeepers. Give me this. Right now. Okay. That should be it. Finally. Jingle bombs. Ready to live up to its name. Let's go. Builder mode. ICBM. Finish off those so that we can get the biggest promoted ICBMs in the world, and let's start cranking them out. You down here as well. I reckon you should build one. And let's get Paris nuclear. Let's get this city, which I've just picked up. Seems good. Put it on builder mode. Stop building all of this garbage. And instead just go stability. followed by... missiles. Cool. Alright, finally! Santa is ready to deliver his presents to all of the people of humankind. And my goodness, he's excited about it. Let's get some mobile units along the Hukkian border and deliver the goods. Just make a whole lot of money and stability out of these cities that aren't really doing a lot. I can't believe I'm still at 11 out of 6. That is a huge mess. Wondering if we can do the ICBM test over here. Doesn't quite fit because of districts. I could pillage them. It's definitely an option. We'll consider. I just built Big Ben in a turn. And we just discovered electricity. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Whew! Okay, what is my fame looking like? Do I actually have much more to earn? Yes! So much science and money fame to earn, it's not even funny. We can win this game. But it's going to require a change of tact. What I'm going to do is just grab a couple of cities that aren't nuking and ensure that they're sciencing. This one is quite big. Let's make you all science. You've got your science infrastructure as well, so you are very pretty, actually. In fact, we can probably just fill this place. Call it... You want science for xmas? Xma? Sure. Starting to run out of things to do in these cities, which either means they need to build nukes or build infrastructure. Infrastructure will provide me with a lot of different resources. For example, +1 trade and blah blah blah. So it is worth doing instead of districts from time to time. From time to time. But I'll grab a few commons quarters and destroy those kangaroos with my tank. That feels really bad, but actually they did a lot of damage. Go, you kangaroos. Hey, Jammers! 195! Jeepers, late to be donating some pounds. Unless... Thank you so much for the £10 super chat! Jammers says, I see that we're going to be having a white Christmas this year. A full-out Christmas. Have a happy Christmas, folks, from someone who's on his own for the 3rd time in 3 years. Frack the C word. Jammers, I'm super sorry to hear that, my dude. I know it's been tough out there for a lot of people in a lot of different places. Firstly, thank you for your generosity. Secondly, I hope you have a wicked Christmas. And last but not least, you are awesome. Thank you so much for the £10 super chat, Jammers. Stay strong, my friend. I'm with you. I'm with you. This army is useless. Why do they even exist? Get that tank over there. Thanks very much. What the heck's going on with the stability here? Jeepers. What a yikes. And... Berry. Oh, Huck. You show so much support on Twitch, my friend, and everywhere else. You do not need to do that. But Huck, thank you so much. Huck also, with a $10 super chat, says, haven't shown any YouTube love in a bit. Oh, your love stretches many platforms. But thank you, Huck. I really appreciate the $10 US dollar, of course, the currency to rule all currencies. Except for Bitcoin, lol. Amazing. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Such a shame. Although, actually, this is just unexplored, so maybe if I send an explorer, like this all-terrain vehicle up there, we might still be able to do it. Let's find out. And just pad a little bit of stability here and there. Also, influence for our aesthete stars, don't forget. Got this army here ready to pounce when they need to, of course. We have 7 cities on Landraiser. Do we even want to do that? Probably not. Probably take sus off it now. As I try and get my other stars, I might take San Lorenzo, Jumbo Claus, and Paris off so that they can start earning me some money. Oh boy! It's time to deliver some presents, I believe. It's time to deliver some presents. Where are they? Where are they not? Okay, I've sort of built them in a bit of a dumb silo. Wondering if I can just... Oh no. You can't move them in this game, can you? Oh, that's so awkward. I'm just gonna have to shoot them at worms. I think I'm just gonna have to shoot them at worms. Oh dear. Eey. Ha. Well, that's alright. What we'll do is, we'll just go jingle bombs, hit it there, and just grab another couple of jingle bombs. That's fine. Very annoying that you can't redistribute this around very easily. Upgrade, heal, disband, or nuclear strike, right? So I could just go bleh and just destroy worms. We'll see. Oh, Ben, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Ben says, I'm dreaming of a full-out Christmas. Just like the one that makes my skin glow. Jumbo Claus is coming to town and dropping nukes on the ground. He's trying to, but he can't. But he cannot be done without a target on that tile. I think he needs some vision. We might use those ATVs to help us with that. Come on! Thank you for the $20 super chat, Ben. You are awesome. I'm not going to sing those first lines, but I did in my head, if it makes you feel any better. Hey, look! Targets ready. Okay, who wants some Christmas cheer? Wow, I can strike all the way there? Sidon? Weird that I can't strike worms. But, alrighty Huck, I'm afraid it is time in Huckleberry! Surprise! Time to deliver nukes to all of the good boys and girls! This is the moment we've been waiting for! Let's not muck around. First nuke at the ready. Ooh, well that's very close to home. But sure.
Well,
He's gone mad.
congratulations on fixing your place
He's gone mad with power. Let's launch that one there. Let's come in and have a look with my tanks, right? Maybe we obliterate these triple promoted Mongol hordes. This will be a battle of the ages. Oh, they ran away! Come on. Come on! We need to get the satellite online so I can see what I'm doing. I think we just build nukes everywhere. Literally, that's all. Just nukes, baby. Here we go. Christmas present #1 delivered to all the wonderful people. It's not actually flying very far. Get your man out of there. What man? Wasn't it just the nuke? I thought it was just the nuke. Woo-hoo! Oh my god! The devastation. Okay, let's split these tanks up and try and get some vision over this empire. Could nuke those Mongol hordes. Could also fight it with my one tank. Sure. Bring it. I reckon one tank can destroy that many Mongol hordes. I'm gonna pop into this fort and obliterate. Might just leave it to it. Because we've got some exploring to do. Look how far that fallout spread. Amazing. Working conditions, +1 stability on Maker's Quarter, +5 money on Maker's Quarter.
It's important to keep an eye on the well-being.
That's a lot of money.
But even more, to be efficient and pragmatic.
Anywhere at all, Paris. Anywhere. No. You know the drill then. Just build up the rest of our yields. Likewise. Okay, let's launch some more nukes. More presents to all of the girls and boys and people of all ages in Humankind. Nuke. Shoot, we can't reach. Ugh. Oh no, we lost to those Mongol hordes. I'll teach them a lesson they won't soon forget. Can I reach this way? No. I feel like these nukes might be useless. Other than nuking myself. Which I've already done once and kinda don't want to do again. I might just disband one. Might disband 2 to return them as population. We're building them now in a much better missile silo. So hopefully the ones that we launch in future will be a little bit better. Either way, look how it just destroys everything. Oh, I love it. There's no point attaching that, you fool. I just need to get visibility, I think. So just gonna run in like that. Prohibit alcohol. Sure. Bye. Are you kidding me? Did I not change the spawn and I just spawned it there? Oh, for goodness sake. For goodness sake. Hey, what should we do with these nukes? I don't know, just throw them away. Okay. Just stand here with this tank. We've got nukes coming online hopefully in most places. This one will be very good. Gonna get another one here. Go full nuke. Lovely. It does 7 damages to tanks for reasons. Isn't it rubbish though, Zero? Isn't it rubbish? Where's your capital? We want to hit a really big city, ideally. Mohenjo-daro is a little bit larger. Let's move there. We can probably take out both of these with a single strike, is the really tragic thing. The tank will be hit in the process, but, I mean, sometimes you just gotta take the L. The Mohenjo-daro tank, ready to go, welcoming a nuclear missile, I believe. Set that spawn, for goodness sake, you saw me do it. Where is Tikal spawning its nukes? Where is Tikal spawning its nukes? Well, I'm sure it's fine. I trust myself. Good planning. Yeah. Mutinous in Paris. Let's just put a stop to that.
If people can spout any sort
We'll just prevent an empire-wide revolution just in case people start to get some dumb ideas. You know what I mean? Alrighty. Nuclear bomb! And Mohenjo-daro is actually a whomper of a target. It'll also destroy that territory. So let's set the launch code ready for present number 2. And then let's get the tank the heck out of there. Our scouting tank is going to move along and probably position itself next to this city, actually. To, I don't know, see what it wants to do next turn. Maybe. Oh no. This scouting vehicle has just arrived. You don't want to be here. You really don't want to be here. I suggest you run as far as you can that way. Whew. We're gonna hold one of every ceremony. Okay, here we go. Present number 2! There was one territory in range. Oh, dang it. Dang it, the 4X gamer. Okay, here we go. By the way, they fixed this in the last patch. This should never glitch out on us ever again like it did last time. Yet it just did? Question mark? Oh. No, it didn't. We just missed the impact. Woof. Oh, no! Look, I destroyed my favorite wonder in the process! Oh, 50,000 people used to live here. Great, who's next? Scouting vehicle does scouting things that way. I think we just declare world war, maybe? Oh, we actually already have. Lol. I was like, we should fight. There is so much going on, this is nuts. Victory with our tank. eyeing up the next city to strike. Let me check my air units. So we have... Okay, so we have a nuke here that we can send to... Well... Nowhere, really. Nah, when in Rome. Gonna get these units out of there because I'm gonna send some nukes in instead. Okay, so there's one. That one... Did I actually schedule that attack? If I didn't, I'll be pretty annoyed. I did not, and now I can't see. Okay, well... That is what it is. Next attack. You could fire right next door, but we've done that once, and we didn't love it. So, let's go and find a target. It could even be those independent Australians. Red? Sure. Let's go and have a look at you. No, actually, we can already see you. Let's have a look at you. I know we've been friends for a long time, Tinker, but sometimes you just gotta fight. And then use these units literally as scouts to get visibility over our targets. Any more presents to be delivered? Surely! Come on! Squadron here could strike a card just for lols. Let's do that. Surprise! It's Scott! Of the Morians! I need visibility over it. Quickly race an ATV over there in a couple of turns. Nice. Also, some gunners standing here thinking they can fight me? Hello? Lockdown. Australian rebels all over this territory. Love it. Might just leave them to it. There's so much to do. I'm sorry. There's so much to do. Okay, I need to get visibility over both of these cities. Because they... One present will take both of them out. I also need to get my own new sort of like central nuke base online too. Might make that over here somewhere. Take out that one. Boom. Present numero 30. Oh no! I wanted to get my tank out of there, but they're fighting me. If I retreat, like the coward I am, we can run away before this nuke lands. Amazing. Oh, so good. I don't have the war support, but I do. Hello? Hello? Ah. Weird. Our diplomatic relations are just broke, somehow. Literally just busted. Bye. Hey, why did that nuke... Oh, shoot, it's still coming. I was going to bring that unit because I thought the turn had passed, but no, it has not. It most certainly has not. Here it comes. Looks like it came in at the end. Good timing though, Yorkie. Good timing. Just do satellites. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's a long way away. Jump everybody off builder mode. Can speed it up a fraction. But our science isn't very good, so satellites are quite hard for us to research. Sadly. Oh yeah, grabbing one of these would be nice. That just got absolutely annihilated by those nukes. Love it. Just spam down an outpost anywhere. Oh, it's all pretty nuked. Squeeze one there. Visibility sorted. Visibility merge you together, I suppose. Place down another outpost. Start to reclaim some of this land for me. I thought I could take that with those two vehicles. Sweet. Don't mind if I do. Getting that online could be helpful. And likewise here, seeing as satellites are what we want, let's get them a little bit faster. Could also put scientists on, but I don't really want to do that. Any nukety nukers want to come and soften up these cities for me? I was gonna nuke a card, but I could actually just take it. And seeing as it's the last one, let's just grab that one. We'll liberate that instead of nuking that. Because that's quite useful. What are you doing? You may as well just get rid of that while you're standing there. We are waiting a couple of turns to get satellites online, so we'll skip through the next 6 turns or so. You would like to surrender, and you can become my vassal. Thank you very much, Peanut Butter. Not the first time you've been vassalized, and hopefully won't be the last. And then let's do festivals. Ceremonies! Why? Because I've done basically everything else that I want to do here. Could grab a couple of extra sciencey districts too to help us with the push for satellites. So let's do that. Oh, actually, here's the plan. Take Hugmatar manually. Nuke this one if I can grab visibility on it. Dang it, I cannot. Okay. We may not need the extra support of our Christmas presents then. We might just manually acquire this one. Thank you. And then... there's another one down there! Okay, that one down there can stay. Maybe we nuke this one to generate a bit more war support. You, actually, would be a wonderful spot for a nuke. So, let's build... Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong one. You would be a wonderful spot for a nuke. Let me do that. Thermo or just nuclear? Maybe just nuclear. Sure. Although I might be able to buy it, which would be really useful actually. Right, vassalized you, you're out the road. Pfft, sweep in there and finish you. Lovely. Not sure if that one unit up there is going to be enough. Although, actually, if we assault and insta-clear that territory from black, then this one may receive a nuclear bomb. Where are they? Let's have a look. Ah! Well, that must be in range. It's not. And I can't get vision because I can't move close enough. Ugh. It's painful. It is painful. You may very well be the last city left on this world, so I'll move toward you. And I guess we move for worms as well. Could maybe get visibility over worms and get rid of worms. I'm willing to get rid of worms. Yeah, we can, because we can get right next to it. Okay, good. Alright, let's send another present out to some good people. Goodbye, worms. You've been a pain in my backside. I forgot you about 5 times. Really, really annoying. That's my homage to worms. Brilliant. Right. You are actually so weak that I think we might be able to just sneak on in. Assault, please! Yes! Great success! Good one. Okay, one orange city left to go. And 2 all-terrain vehicles that are 2 turns away. Lovely. I wonder if they'll be enough. Do we have a nuke nearby? Unlikely because we're quite far away from everywhere else. Unless... let's get one in reserves here too. Boom. Nice. Oh yeah, you! Right! What was I going to do about you? Probably this army. Oh, this is so good! Thank you so much everybody who's still with me some 4 hours and 20 minutes in. I didn't intend for this stream to go this long, to be totally honest. I'd hoped to make some videos to go out over Christmas. However... just stay up late tonight, it's fine. Here goes present number, I've lost count. This one's pretty powerful. Merry Christmas to you, Yorkie! And the viewership that make up the community. Even though I basically missed the show, I wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas, thanks for the entertainment. Oh, my absolute pleasure, Yorkie. Thanks so much for tuning in. How many cities can be decimated by armies of 2 to 3 units? I know, Pete! It's nuts! We're close to triple-digit likes. Oh, surely we're too late in the piece to hit that. What are we on? 19 more. Oh, yeah, wow. We actually did really well, and I didn't really even push it this time. But thank you so much to the 82 people who have tuned in and tuned out throughout the day and liked the video. I didn't think today would be a triple-digit day, but it very nearly is. So thanks so much. You're awesome. Yeah, and like Huck says, we are... so close to 15,000 subscribers. Thanks to everybody who hit the subscribe button today. I know during the stream around 20 people chose to do so. Thank you very much. We need about 150 more. Anybody got 150 friends? I don't. Ooh... should we do the 2-unit take? Just for you, Pete. Might just manual this one, though. Because great things are going to happen because we've got the flag. Ooh, although... Ooh. Oh, that was me shooting. Sweet. And how the mighty have fallen. Oh shoot, there's still some Polish territory up here. You kidding me? Okay, let's have a look. The merry band of 3 units carries on. The triple promoted tank with the double Australian cars next to it. Assault. Instantly. Great victory. Gamma. It was there and we didn't even notice it. How about that? Tickle Me Christmas Elmo's building its own nuke. That's all good. Let's get everybody building. I'm actually not winning. Shoot. Shouldn't have put them on collective minds for so long. Okay, no, that's alright. We may still be able to do this, believe it or not. Maybe. It's a big maybe, but it is a maybe. Keep a couple positioned around just in case. This is a huge army though. Might send it out that way. Sure. 1 unit. Oh, that was their last city! Amazing. Amazing. That is so good. Close to victory with the Poles, close to victory with the Brits. Nice. I'd love to just vassalize them both. Oh, just enough to welcome in Huckleberry the Pole. You are vassal of mine. Sweet. The threat of nukes is too much for... Ooh. The Brits are still hanging on. Ah, the Brits. 10 war support. Very well.
So unhappy, accepting the inevitable. I am angry, and this I will not ignore what my demand will. This does very little to placate me.
Look at
What was he actually left with?
has accomplished.
London. With my military car literally just waiting next to it to take it. Okay, cool. Alright, so we've successfully vassalized, nullified. You. What are you? Fellow vassal. Wait a minute. How have I not won? The Byzantines. I can't even figure out how to quite declare war on them. I guess we have to do it through you. Grant freedom? What the heck? What is going on with this person? They are the vassal of the Brits, and the Brits have 1 city. Right. So we are actually very close to full domination nuclear winter here. We just need to, as far as I can tell, and please do correct me if I'm wrong in chat, but as far as I can ascertain, all we have to do is kill that 1 British city, and then that relationship will change between black and red, and either there'll be more work to do, or that'll be it. Game over, that's all she wrote. I'm not sure. Another bot enters the chat. Thank you, Hofmeister. Where'd I go? If you kill black and red, you have 1. Yes, but red and black are in a relationship, right? So all I have to do is kill Pete, right? Vassalize Pete. destroy Pete, vassalize Tink, and then I believe we win. Although I'm not actually in the lead on fame, but I'm guessing if I nuke Pete, we win. And yes, we should nuke Pete for the last... You're right. Absolutely right. It would not be poetic justice unless we launched a nuclear missile from right next to Pete at Pete. So, let me just say, no. Nuclear bomb. 1 turn. Brilliant. And then, most of these units we don't really need. This is our visibility one, so that's fine. I guess I just queue up some infrastructure where it's otherwise kind of not really needed. Help with my agrarianness and just my general winning. Achieve the following deed. Own a nuclear weapon. Interesting. That must be glitched and only trigger with the basic nuke. And because I skipped the basic nuke, I skipped that fame. Somebody should fix that. Okay, 2 turns. Here we go. Alrighty. The moment we've been waiting for. Oh, and sorry to keep you waiting, but I just need to just quickly take 30 seconds. I won't be a sec. Lol, I'm so sorry to keep you waiting. I didn't mean to do that. I just really needed a drink, and I was trying to make it to the end of the stream, but I just couldn't quite make it. Hey, look, I've got all these manufactories to build now, too. How good. Jingle bombs, jingle all the... Hey, watch it. Nuking Pete is not right. Didn't win, still had fun. My score is my score. And I am 600 fame behind. But there must be a way that I could get that. Look. Here's 480. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Watch. I think we can come out with the win. I'm about 90% confident, actually. Hey, Huck. Seriously, Huck is just leaking bits everywhere today. Thank you, Huck. Dannerman73. As Australia, it's a requirement that you nuke the British in a 4X game. A big mood. You want to know if there's any good winter sale? Oh, yes, there is. Got a video hopefully coming out about that tomorrow if I can actually finish it today. Although I don't know if I'll be able to now. Loads of great deals at the moment. Okay. I'm losing influence per turn. So I'm not going to be able to get to that last star unless we do something kind of drastic. I'm sorry, cities. I don't want it to be this way. But it has to. I have to get rid of my own cities. Because I'm above my city cap. And I could merge. I could merge. The small ones, but no, look, they're just too expensive. There is one way we could get rid of them without manually pillaging. You're not gonna like it. Oh, I really do want to get that star. I need to get below the city cap. I suppose we could also try and increase our city cap. If I go back to autocrat, which I can't cancel, I need to cancel oligarchy. That's fine. And aristocracy. That's also fine. To then cancel that, get the city cap.
Yield to the onslaught of more brains.
This will give me a lot of influence. So I'll go Democratic Republic. Now we're in the green. From a few civics changes, we are in the green. Other options, Ben is right. Nuke myself or liberate. Nuke myself for the memes. Surely. I mean, these two cities are so close to each other. Surely we've got a nuclear weapon somewhere around here. Maybe just help with the people. I don't want to nuke Pelly. Hey, Pete, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Pete says, shameless bribing you to divert your nuke. Oh, you want to win, do you, Pete? Thank you for the $5, Pete. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I know. We have that one in Kronos. Yeah. Here it is. Nuke. Oh, can't be done on your own empire. Oh, that's garbage. Okay, well I can't nuke myself, so we'll just pillage and potentially liberate as well. Yep, could liberate some cities. But the pillage is probably enough, and actually I'm already in the green. I'd like to be a bit more in the green though, so I'll just quickly produce a pillager if I can. Hilariously, a settler. Nice. Oh, I built them in the wrong spot. That's so annoying that you can't nuke your own city. I'm so mad about that. We'll just have to go back and pillage it, I guess. And we might also pillage the Zapdos here too. Of course, I don't want to pillage too much because I don't want to lose all of my gold and other stuff that I need for my fame. We're so close to getting this aesthete star though. And actually, oh, my population. So maybe I go for the aesthete one first, then pillage, then science. I don't know. I reckon we can do it though. I do. Send my triple promoted settler to pillage that city. You can wait. And you can head to Jumbo Claws. Sure. Sus is a pretty bad city. I'll pillage that too. We'll get rid of that 3-pop one. We'll get rid of Sus. Keep Trey Zapdos probably. Jumbo Claws is actually strikingly quite weak. Otherwise we look okay. Grab my science infrastructure. Aesthete Star unlocked. Huge fame gain out of that bad boy. We're also going to want population gain, which means Jingle Bombs needs to start doing food again. We'll just plant a whole load of farms along that river. Chuck 1 million people on food, 1 million people on money, 1 million people on science. Just hopefully help. Turn you off builder mode, turn you off builder mode. Make you about money and science. Make you about growth and money and science. Oh, there's actually a holy site that can be built here. I don't even know how that works, but I'll do it. You've pillaged a city. Could rebuild one in its place. Might just let you wait your patience, though. Likewise, you can just wait there. And you also can just wait there. Doing it with the settlers actually is a big mood. Fang everybody onto growth. Try and get these populations online. For those sweet, sweet agrarian stars. Doing a little bit of SimCitying here at the end. After spreading all of the joy, all of those presents to everybody. We're going to focus in on a bit of SimCity action, I think. Bountiful on Jingle Bombs. Push us towards bonus science. Nice! And how are we doing? 2 techs will give me 40, that's garbage. The money is so far away it might not even be doable. And then I've got my agrarian stars waiting as well. We are now 100 fame behind! No wonders left to claim. We have a nuke at the ready. Let's focus on hardcore growth because I think that the agrarian star is going to be the star for me. Citizenship. +5 stability on market quarters, or +25 stability on all cities. Let's give universal citizenship to the people. A wonder can actually be claimed. What? I see. I save. Strip mining complex. Nah. I think we'll go for, actually, again, I hate to bang on about it, but food? Growth? Science? Yes. Wonderful. Let's check in again. Where's my 100 fame coming from? Thank you for hiding the bots. Wow, that was a big Russian one too. Deeds. 10 air points. Oh, there are so many deeds. You're right. I could take my pick, couldn't I? The thing that I'm most comfortable about here though, and the reason why I'm not like frantically combing through deeds, is because, of course, Pete has been nerfed down to 1 city. So, no fame gain coming out of there anytime soon. Although maybe I should check those deeds just to be safe. Okay, what have we got? Build a railway line between 2 cities. Well, I think I can do that. Let's get the train station in Jumbo Claws and connect it to the train station in Jumbo's all the way. And just to be safe, to make sure that we get it done, let's also get one in Jingle Bombs. And the Jingle Bombs train is going to connect to the You Want Science train. And the You Want Science train is going to connect to the hype train. And we're going to build all the trains. Nice.
Rail link. They're efficient and a link for commerce.
Woo! And we're still not quite there, but it's neck and neck. As Pete moves through into the last era, I have definitely completed the nuclear weapons test, so that's kind of annoying. Discover renewable energy. Discover 100% of the world. Yeah, what the heck? Discover renewable energy. I think we can do that. Not going to worry about stability now. We've got the civic in place that removes worries about it. We've completed our aesthete star and we've just taken first place. Holy moly. I genuinely did not think we would be able to do that back then. And look at it go now. There we go. Shall we end this? Could take it with this one truck, but for poetic justice, let's nuke London as the Australians and literally everything else around it. Okay. Get that guy out of there. Finally build that strip mining complex. It's been bothering me for a long time. Get someone to sing a song. And here goes. A nuke. Finally! Cloud gaming is fantastic. I am watching that. Xbox Game Pass is worth $6,300. Xbox Game Pass is incredible value. I agree. Boom! A new wonder can be claimed. Okay, well there goes...
Congratulations on your survival. Though I see that success eludes you. Stay the course.
So, game over? Question mark? Are we done? Or are you gonna make me take this? Because I will, if I have to.
We welcome this opportunity for dialogue.
We are at war. Let me just quickly sweep in and take that. And these 3 units, the absolute sweeper team. This is literally Santa and Santa's sleigh. Watch this as they sweep through and tidy up the last dregs on this awful world that we were down. We were on 5,000 fame and the winner was on 10,000 broadly. We were about halfway behind them. In the thousands and thousands of fame, too. And just like that, with a sweeping turn, we are close to victory with the Brits. Of course we are. Let's force them to surrender and vassalize them, even though they don't exist. I am officially, with this swoop, the King of Kings. There's an achievement in that for you, too. How good. Anybody want to queue anything up here as I move through? Just quickly pass through, farm the people, end the turn, and if I'm right, all empires have now been vassalized under Santa Jumbo Claus, the mythical ruler of the Australians. The only 3 colours that we have left are Huck, Scott Peanut Butter, we just kept alive, and Little Kerr as well, of the Haudenosaunee. Put up a reasonable fight. We sort of didn't really bother you too much. We did, however, have to destroy the Brits, who were the leader of the game for a very long time. Well done, Pete Pistorius. And also, just at the end there, we had to deal with Tinker as well. Tinker, not much of a threat. Actually, our ally for most of the game, interestingly. So there you go. And with that, and with this selection, we have not only Spread Christmas Cheer and Nukes, but also, gosh darn, won the game while we're at it.
And its remarkable achievement.
How good!
For it is yours.
GG and well played. I'm going to show you some statistics, and I'm going to say some thanks. Firstly, we won by 13 fame. 13! Think about that. One civic where we didn't take the bonus 50. 1 star in 1 era. GG. Thank you very much. I'm going to list off a long list of names. We'll go through the statistics and then I'll say my sign out. Pete Prestorius, Huck, Ben Ownby, Jammers. Huck and Ben many times. Master Jeebles. Jared Smart 1,000,000 times over. 20 times over, to be precise, over on Twitch. Mix Proxy and Huck again. Ace Smart was the real MVP. Thank you again, my friend. And a very Merry Christmas to you. As well as Scott, Rich in Friendship Sugar. And 8-Bit Ashley. And I believe Devilish, who kicked it all off. Thank you very much to those generous people who have donated today. Here was our victory in the Christmas spirit. I will skip through our errors because we definitely played them out in full. Here you can see the fame game. I was hopelessly lost. This is the point where I give up and say, screw it, let's just watch the world burn. And then we took off. Those 3 units destroyed you. We got the nukes, and we just pipped him at the post right at the end. There was only one other point in the game that we were ahead, and it was right at the start. Amazing. I think the other key metrics here for us will be science. You can see just how wildly that went up and down. Likewise, military. Another big one. Again, super weak at the start, and then we were challenged to a fight, and we said, fine, and shot right up. Thank you again, Huck, for cheering 1,000 bits over on Twitch. Oh my god, you're so generous and you're so kind, and I agree with you, Hoff. Ace Smart is the definition of mad lad. Any other statistics to check? Influence could be kind of interesting. Wow. We had a real love-hate relationship there. For the most part, though, we really loved it, except for a very dark time. Likewise with stability. And the only other one that could be worth a lol is either industry and cities, so I'll look at both of them. Industry, we were hugely industrious like there was no tomorrow. I mean, we're talking 25 times as industrialists at some points. And then finally, religion, actually. Yeah, you can see the others joined in. We ended up being the most dominant religion, having the entire world under our grasp. Research will be a sad and happy one. Population, also a sad and happy one. Yep, totally. And cities. Pretty weird. But we did have a lot of cities. Ben, I'm not sure if I thanked you, but thank you as well, my friend. And to everybody who's joined me in chat today, especially to people like the 4X Gamer, Yorkie, Pete. You guys have been here. Thank you as well, Pete. You guys have been here for a very long time today and every day, and I greatly appreciate it. And speaking of, that will be us wrapped up for the year. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm going to throw us over onto the end screen so that your chats show up a little bit bigger. It was accidentally a 5-hour stream. Did not mean for that to happen, but honestly, the hype trains and the support and the game itself as well. So many exciting things happened. I just had to finish it. Thank you as well to everybody who liked the video. We didn't quite make it to triple dig, but we made it to 92, so that is awesome. And yeah, like I say, this is me signing off. I did hint at maybe a surprise stream, a really cheeky surprise Civ 5 stream or something, at some point maybe around the 26th, or the 28th, or the 29th, but that's not planned, because you know what Christmas is like. It's very up and down, so that's not planned. I'm going to be, outside of that, taking a week away from live streaming. just to, you know, do Christmassy things. I won't be home, blah, blah, blah. So I'll be off until next year. But, like I say, I am trying to make some videos today and tomorrow so that I've already made some, so that there's some content still coming out on the channel that hopefully provides a little bit of value while I'm at it. A couple of spicy ones, there's an edited Let's Play that I just finished yesterday, and some other good stuff. So yeah. Anyway, everybody, thank you so very much for the push to 15k, for delivering the Christmas nukes, for your insane generosity on what has been the most generous stream of all time. And of course, over on Twitch as well. I'm smoked up actually tomorrow. I have to go. 5-hour stream. How good. Thank you very much yet again to everybody who has joined me. I will catch you if I don't see you before next year. 5-star. Awesome stuff. Thanks so much, everybody. A very Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to each and every single one of you. 462 followers on Twitch, 14,850 on YouTube. You are awesome. I love you very much. Have a safe, happy, full, generous Christmas if you celebrate. A wonderful holiday period nonetheless. And I will catch you in the next one. Thank you so much. Like I say, I'll be away for about a week, away from my computer, away from home. But I will talk to you when I'm back. And I'll see you then. Take care, everybody. Happy holidays. And I'll see you next year.